Yay. Right.
Hello, little man.
Hello.
Popping up, great. Side quest time.
Oh.
So, for the purposes of the stream, running a side campaign so that John can get some fucking rest instead of bashing his head against the wall trying to plan for us. So we're doing a little side story. New characters, new everything. Now, everyone is knocked out. Just
What?
out, cold. Everyone's knocked out. You
Knocked
all start
out or
to
knocked up?
maybe both.
Okay.
You don't know. You all start to come to hearing the sound of water dripping from something. The air feels cold. The ground that you're on feels wet, a little gravelly, and you all feel like you got hit by a truck. Some of you are maybe bloody, but everyone has taken some damage. From what, you don't know. As you open your eyes, you look around, and you see 3 other humanoids nearby you who look weirdly familiar, but you can't put your finger on it. The only thing that you remember for sure is your own name. Our Tabaxi, Swift Song, our dwarf, Car Ramrod, our human, Mavelin. Mavelin? Yeah, Mavelin. And our Dragonborn, Blaze. So as your eyes open and adjust to the darkness, you find yourself in a sizable cavern filled with faint floating green motes of light. Almost like fireflies, but maybe a little larger. Your body's... I'm glad I wrote this all out because my brain doesn't hold on to it. Your body's ache as if you either got hit by a carriage or you had way too much to drink the night before. Your clothes are wet and tattered, but your packs are still intact. Across the cavern, you see a wall of what seems to be fallen rock, seemingly the remnants of some kind of cave-in. And to the north seems to be a small pathway into another cave. As you look around, your eyes drift up and you see an opening in the ceiling above. But you can't see what's through it. It's just pitch black, and the ceilings look about 60 feet high. So, as you all gain your bearings, you, for the most part, have started looking through your packs. You don't remember much about yourselves. What classes you are, where you come from, what your jobs were prior to waking up here. You just know that somehow, some way... You want to take over this recap, bud? You want to... Yeah? Yeah?
Kids like,
Goo.
shut up, Dad, I got this.
Goo Goo and Ga. Got it. You only know that you are somehow connected to the other people around you. And you have no idea where you are or how you got here. So I will let you all kind of, based on what is in your packs, what's around, kind of investigate the area. What do you all want to do?
I would like to do investigation.
Well, I get up, I scratch my head, I look around, and I say, Lord have mercy. My memory's got more holes in it than a chicken wire fence. Who the heck are you guys? I think I know you.
All right, I got to take a time out. I'm so happy John's happy playing being a player. I'm sorry. That just made me so happy that John's like, I get to play.
I'm gonna RP with you all night, lady.
I know, it's so wonderful.
And I get to take a break from it.
I know, I make other people RP when they don't want to. Sorry. All right.
Ramrod, you are looking around, short of what was described to you before, the hole in the ceiling, the cavern to the north. and the rockfall, you just notice that the outskirts of this cavern are filled with dark, stagnant, waist-deep water. And the only thing illuminating this place are these floating motes of light.
So all of this around the ball sack here is all water?
It's all water, and it would be considered difficult terrain.
Okay.
And it's, like you said, it's not like clear cave water. It's like stagnant and nasty.
Like stagnant. Like gross. Like thick water.
I'm gonna help the dragon lady up.
You're gonna help me up? Sorry.
Where the hell are
Yeah.
we? What happened?
I don't know. I sit up and I'm like, anyone, get the plate from that carriage. I feel like garbage. This place is it also cold or is it just wet?
It's pretty cold.
Yeah. This
And
place
you,
is
as a
cold
tabaxi,
and wet,
Your fur is pretty sopping wet.
Ew,
No.
probably smells.
and the water smells wrong.
Yeah, I go over to Swift Song and I help her up.
The hell are we here?
I
I'm
swear I
gonna-
know you from somewhere. I had
I'll
a
take
cat
Ram.
once, but I don't remember her name.
Well, I remember at some point napping in the sun, and it sure as hell wasn't here. Last time I had a nap in the sun, though, I can't remember.
I will take Ramrod's hand, and as he pulls me up, I'm just gonna go right in and be like, just give you a tight hug.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you
Is your character, like, your build is diminutive? Is your character short?
She's like, yeah, she's not super tall. She's not like super tall, towering.
I'm getting, because she's more petite, I'm getting like 4'11" vibes.
There we go. She's 4'11". If Gary agrees that she's 4'11", because
Hey,
Gary.
that works for me if it works for you.
All right, she's
I
4'11".
search around on my body a little bit, and I notice the longbow on my back, and I pull it out, and I knock an arrow. Oh shit!
I was like, I got one of those too, except mine's not as fancy.
I can't.
Or no, mine is
Oh, shit.
ornately carved. I don't know what kind of bow
I
it
think
is, though.
John dropped out. I was like,
Yeah,
he's
John's
sitting really
frozen.
still for a really long period of
Oh,
time.
no.
Oh, whoops, shit.
Oh,
Oh,
there he goes.
there he goes.
There it goes. Love it.
Damn it.
We broke him.
Yep.
Yeah, he couldn't handle.
Man, and
being
I
a
was
player.
just about to make a show me mine, I'll show you yours joke, because I have a
No,
bow
it's,
too.
it's the other way around.
Oh, yeah.
Figure out.
Car Ramrod doesn't hug, by the way. He just stands there.
Yeah, you're.
I don't know where we are,
You're
but at least
snuggling
we're
with
all
just
together.
a mountain, not a mountain, kind of a thick hill of a man.
I'm very short, but I'm very,
Very stocky.
Broad.
yeah.
That's okay. I don't know where we are, but at least we're all together. Oh, there's John.
All right.
Yay.
Yay.
Not bad.
John has
Okay,
returned.
fine.
I have a build, and it has like a little power button on the bottom, and my toe hit.
Oh no.
And that was my
Oh
fault.
no.
Sorry, Gary.
No, you're good. Okay. So, cameras where they need to be. No, they're not. I swapped you
Are we
and me
all
again.
are we
God
all
damn it.
varied in how much health we're missing too? Because it
Yes.
looks like
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Some of you seem to have taken whatever damage better than others? Question mark.
Mm.
I got kicked down the street, and I feel awful.
Can
Someone kicked the
can we inspect our wounds and ascertain, like, did we fall down here, or are we damaged in a different way, like with cuts or any like from weapons or something?
cat. That is a good idea. Give me a medicine check.
Do you want me to roll it, or are you rolling
it?
You're gonna roll it. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out
So-
why we're hurt.
Oh, should I have had you roll my my intelligence investigation?
It's fine.
Yeah, he told you not to roll.
I was excited, okay?
Actually,
Okay.
you know what? I like that idea better. You roll it, and I'll tell you what modifier to add to it.
Okay.
There we go.
Well,
it has
You
I
begun.
don't
got a
know.
one.
You don't know shit.
It has begun.
You have an idea that medicine is not your forte.
All right, so
Okay.
as I was saying before, I got really interrupted by my computer. I pull out my longbow and I get a feel for it, and I knock an arrow back. Does it feel like I could use this weapon?
Okay, there's my feel. Yes, you actually feel pretty comfortable with that longbow.
I duck.
You feel like
I do one of these things where I swing it around the whole
Whoa! Whoa!
the safety's not on.
Never point a
I think I
weapon
can use
at a
this
person.
I don't remember using it, but I think I can use it.
Yeah.
I think I got one of those too. Look at this.
So
Whoa!
Swift Song, you hold up this bow.
Dwarf wins.
Swift Song,
It's ornately carved. That's
Yeah,
fancy.
you hold up this bow and it's got carvings all over it that seem to depict kind of benevolent gods or benevolent beings giving to other creatures.
Your bow is better than my bow.
Swift Song, give me a just a flat wisdom check. Or yeah, sure, wisdom. Bless you. So 12, that puts you at a 14. You get the feeling as you hold this bow, you feel kind of chills run up from your hand up your arm that almost like bristle your fur. You think that this bow might be magical.
They multiply.
Seeing as other people are having success with their stuff, I'll start like patting myself down and checking out some of my stuff. I feel like I have an unhealthy amount of hand axes on me. As I pull out not one, but not two, but not three, but four.
That's a lot of hand axes there, miss.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're gonna test him out, like, do it not in our direction.
Well, that just depends, doesn't it?
I also see, Gary, that I have cartographer's tools,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a poster.
You do have a poster.
have a
Before you
poster.
get to those, so Rebecca, if you look
Okay.
at your character sheet after you rolled that that check,
I have a 15 wisdom. I got a +2 modifier. I remembered something.
I'm not gonna.
Did my wisdom
I'm not
get
gonna
updated
update
with my
anything for
nat one?
years because of the nat one.
Fuck.
I reach
Wouldn't
into
it
my
be funny if
pocket.
I'm like a cleric, but I fucked up medicine like really piss poor?
I know, right?
Be like, I heal people, but I know nothing about anatomy.
I reach
You're
into
like-
my
you're like,
pocket,
oh,
I have
magic
this
just
silver
figures that
coin
part out.
trinket that I found, and I sort of flip it up in the air. Do I notice anything about it?
So, yes.
You disappear.
So,
It's got a compass rose on one side and some kind of runic runic
what was
etchings
it?
on the
What was
other.
that, John?
Runikic.
Runic.
Oh.
Yeah, tell me about it, kiddo. But John, I also made an update on your sheet after you examined that longbow.
How'd you update?
So you do feel like that silver trinket is familiar. It almost feels like an old friend of sorts. Give me a intelligence check.
I'm just gonna roll a d20.
Sure.
Ooh, good roll.
16 will put you at a 19.
Ooh, I got a +3 intelligence. What?
And
I'm the smartest man alive.
as you
Oh.
flip this coin around and around, you
Oh, sorry.
notice that the runic inscriptions seem to be magical in some way, but they don't give you an electric charge, kind of like Swift Song felt. You almost feel like it's a vessel or a conduit for something.
All right, you just see me kind of looking over this this coin, and I sit down with the bow in front of me, and I look up and I
He
go,
sits down. I want to come up behind him and put my
I'll
chin
ask
on
him,
his
you
shoulder and be
get-
like,
you get-
looking over.
You get weird tingles from yours too.
I don't know what there is about this coin, but it's giving me a little bit of upset stomach. So
Give me some heartburn.
You should eat it.
I
Now-
remove
No.
my chin from his shoulder when he says he doesn't feel good.
So, Blaze, you mentioned
no, it feels good, like upset stomach. In a
Oh,
good
okay.
way. Like when you drink a little too much, but not enough.
So, Blaze, you mentioned your exorbitant amount of hand axes, cartographer's
Scratch your
tools,
head.
and a poster, right?
Yeah.
So, what are you trying to discern here?
Well, I think if I unfurl the poster, she's gonna be like, "What?" At the picture that's on there, because it looks scary.
Yeah.
Super scary.
Do you
Yeah.
want to show it to everybody or no?
Yeah.
If you click the poster, it should post it to chat.
If I click on it,
Like, click the item.
I'm gonna peer over your shoulder.
it did that.
It did do that.
Oh my god.
Oh, you click the arrow, drop down arrow.
Oh, here we go.
You're wanted?
Tattered wanted poster
It's
for a
scary.
creature called the Grigori. Whoa, it looks like some kind of like Yeti thing.
Boy, that thing looks scary enough to scare me right out of my boots.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Nothing to get.
What the hell is that? You
Oh.
look so nice and sweet, and why are you hunting this thing?
Question, how big is this
Well,
poster?
maybe we're hunting it.
Yeah, you're with
Is it-
me.
Is it like normal
Was
poster
I hunting it
size?
too?
Yeah, it's like a handbill almost, like a normal
Oh.
like 8.5 by 11.
So this monster's
50
really...
platinum. That's a lot.
It's letter sized.
I could build me a little farm with that 50 platinum.
The monster's only like this big. I think we could take him. We should
Good
go get him. We
point
should go
there,
find
Car.
him and get him.
What's everyone's names here? I know you, but I don't know your names.
My
That's Swift
name-
song. You can call me Swift.
Some call you T.
My name's Madeline, but you guys can call me Mav.
My name's Blaze.
Because otherwise I was going to call you Magellan.
I love the voice gaming. It's almost Ron, but better.
Yeah, except I don't have any modulators.
Voice
doing
mods are
anything.
for our crush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For rookies. I'm Car Ramrod.
Do you
Nice to meet you,
smoke
Car.
50 packs a day?
I do. I smoke dirt.
I'm so glad you didn't do like the very
Like Scottish
cliche
dwarf.
Scottish accent.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh
couldn't
shit, if
pull
I
it off.
found like an older Dragonborn picture, I could have brought out my Jennifer Coolidge. Ah, where are we?
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'd like to try to
Taking
get
the
out of this
dark.
place. This is making me uneasy.
I don't like it here.
All right, so
Yeah.
Gary, I would
Yeah.
like to stealth forward.
You want to stealth forward?
I would like to stealth forward.
That was
Right.
sick. I could
Roll me a stealth check.
really go for a healing potion right about now.
I have no modifiers. So
I don't think I have any of
That's
those.
fine. I'll let you know what the modifier is.
Ooh.
This is Madeline.
Well, I got a pack of cards. So I guess if worse comes
You know-
to worse.
You got a 2,
We can play solitaire.
but it's actually a 12.
What?
10?
Holy.
Holy shit, you're stealthy.
I even slip and fall a little bit when I'm doing it, and I'm still managed to keep it a little bit quiet.
Yeah, I want to see if it'll let me.
It's like, I make this look good.
It's not gonna.
Wow.
Where I come from, we don't stealth, but I'm gonna watch him doing it, and I'm gonna try and mimic his steps. So I guess, do I roll the stealth, or do you roll?
Yeah, I
roll
was
D20?
actually thinking the same thing, like mimicking his
You can
performance.
be for a ranger. I'm not sure which yet, but I got to be in that area somewhere.
Definitely like a scout if you're good with the bow and the arrow.
Yeah,
But that's
something
all.
like that.
That is a 13 tippy toe.
And I don't have any heavy weapons on me, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
At first I thought I had all simple, but I do have a martial, so now I'm like,
So, John, I'm not going to update your stealth yet because you don't know what your dex is. Ramrod, you got a 13. You actually got a 14.
I'm mimicking him.
Oh, you only got a +1, so you're not super.
At least you're a
dex.
little stealthy, though.
We're
Little
gonna
bit.
Scooby Doo this shit. I'm just gonna peek up over your shoulder.
So, Madeline, as you
Somebody else peeks up over your shoulder.
as you venture to the cave opening into to the north, something dawns on you. Despite the kind of floating like fireflies that are happening here, you can actually see pretty well in here, despite what you would assume otherwise a pitch black cave.
Me?
Yeah.
You're a human with dark vision? You're not a human at all.
Maybe I'm not human.
But what you're able to see is this cave goes forward a number of yards and then hits a dead end.
Guys, I think there's a dead end up ahead. I can see pretty good in here. I'm not sure why. Looks like a
I see
skeleton.
pretty good.
Maybe some kind of purple balls.
Balls.
Purple
My
balls.
mama always said, "Don't mess with purple balls."
Hey look, a map dick needs balls.
That's true. It totally is. I didn't notice it till you said it.
Well, my guess is we either fell out of the ceiling or got hit by these rocks.
Gar, why don't you go forward? You look a lot healthier than me.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're dwarf. You guys are sturdy and shit. Don't you know
Okay.
stuff about caves and all that stuff?
No, but I pretend really well.
I'm gonna ponder these rocks. Hey, dwarf, you want to ponder rocks?
Ramrod, you get the
that's
feeling
true.
that you're familiar with like camping and things like that, but outdoorsy stuff just doesn't sit right in your gut.
Well, this isn't outdoors. This is indoors.
Well, kind
I'm
of.
okay with it.
Why don't you go look at the rocks?
It smells like purple balls in here.
It
Yeah.
does. It smells pretty bad, actually.
Yeah, I don't
down
like
this
it.
cave.
And I'm
I
a
follow
dwarf.
closely behind Ramrod with my bow out and ready.
I'm gonna
I think
As I-
Swifty is onto something with the rocks.
as I
Okay.
walk down this.
Hey guys, maybe we shouldn't split the party this
No,
early
split the
on.
party. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Now that dungeon
good.
masters love it when you split the party, you should probably not split the party. All right, I go with Ram one.
What's a dungeon
I'm gonna-
master? Are you into that kind of thing? Or?
I'm gonna rub the walls as I walk by.
Breaking the
this.
third wall.
Yeah. The walls
I'll cover you.
themselves, they feel like typical stone, but at the same time, weirdly smooth isn't the word. It's almost like patina, like
Unnatural?
like they feel like they have little divots in them, almost like somebody like used a ball peen hammer to make this entire cave.
Oh.
What do you think, Car? Or Ramrod?
bet
I don't even know what to call you.
It's
Call you
Car-
Ram?
Car Ramrod. That's my name.
I have to use the full thing. That's like 2 syllables.
That's my government name.
It's hyphenated.
That's
Car
3
Ramrod.
syllables.
Car Ramrod.
Car Ramrod. What
There
do
you
you
go.
think?
Ramrod of House Carr.
I don't usually, but this time I'm thinking my grandpappy probably made this place.
Really? You think the dwarves made this? Looking around.
My grandpa had a hammer.
I don't know.
He could totally make this place.
I just know we need to get out of this
2
dick
days.
cave.
Yeah. This
How are we
place
gonna get out of this
smells-
dick?
Cave,
Smells like-
baby dick cave.
Is this a fucking dinosaur?
So no, the scale of the
would-
skeleton is weird.
I want to investigate.
You want to take a look at that?
I'm gonna take a look at the bonehead.
So at the back of this cave, you find a pile of humanoid bones laying in a puddle of murky liquid. Not
That's
too
gross.
different from the stagnant water that surrounded the area you woke up in.
Marlin, come here and poke this with a stick.
It's Mav, and I'll come over here. I take one of my arrows out and I kind of poke it in there.
So, nothing happens. If you want to investigate the bones or anything like that, you can give me either an investigation or a medicine check.
Me or...
Either one of you.
If I investigate, I'm going to kick it and investigate.
Okay, I will actually investigate it.
Kick investigate. Got it.
Yeah, kick
12.
investigation.
I have a good intelligence, so I might actually be good at this.
So,
Well, no, investigation is wisdom, isn't it? I can't remember.
no, investigation is intelligence.
Okay.
Because you actually have a 15. So, Ramrod, you got a 13. You're doing investigation?
It's car ramrod.
Car Ramrod.
I don't know what that. No, that was my stealth roll. I didn't roll investigation.
Oh, okay.
Roll an investigation, too.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
At least you can see what your modifier is.
20. Ba-da-bip-boop-a-doop.
You rolled a
Say the
12. You got a 12.
I don't know. Look like bones to me.
I don't know.
So,
What kind of bones? Why are they in this black, sticky liquid?
so Mav,
Could be oil, man.
since you got a 15,
It's
you
common.
see that
We
the
call this black gold where I come from.
Texas tea.
Oh, I don't know about that. You dip one of your arrows into this liquid, and as you pull it up, it's real thick, real viscous. Your best guess is that this seems to be some kind of mixture of water, and based on the smell, it might just be decomposing person. It's just ichor.
Oh,
Dicker.
I'll give you 1 gold if you lick it.
Whole gold?
Can we hear any of this
Alright, let me
down
see the
here?
gold.
You
I'll
probably
do it.
hear like echoes, but you can't quite make out what they're saying.
I'll give you like 5 copper.
Oh, man, I'm not doing it for 5 copper.
I'm getting this
I'll do it for
weird
gold, though. Let me see your
vibe
gold.
that
Throw it
the
on the
other
ground.
people that we might
And I'll
know are about to do something stupid.
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you
Wait.
next time we go to the bank.
Oh, I don't believe you, Kyle Ramrod. You know, I kind of know you. I don't know why, but I know that
good
you
for
are
it.
not a man of your word.
I'm totally a man of my word. I have hundreds of bunches of gold. I have piles of gold in the gold bank.
I'm made out of gold.
I have so many words.
All right. Maybe we should check what the other two are doing.
Yeah, well,
we'll
while
take a
they're
break while you
arguing-
guys are doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say while
they're
they're
back and forth.
can we like investigate this? I don't know,
Rock
see if there's
slide?
anything hidden in it, get an idea of how long it's been sitting there, something.
I'm so used to DMing.
Yeah.
It's so weird to not be able to see the whole map.
Is
Yeah.
it just is it just loose rocks, or can they be pulled away and there's like something behind it? That's what I was thinking.
So the rocks look like they've been here for a little bit. It certainly isn't fresh. The rocks some are large, but some look like they could potentially be moved.
Can I try to move the ones that look like they can be moved?
You can.
Yeah, athletics.
Zip, zap, zoop. I gotta find
Do you
notes.
need any
All
help
11
for
of you?
stuff?
So you
Oh
wanna?
yeah, don't just watch me.
You can certainly
Try.
roll in athletics.
Okay.
Can I assist?
Hey, that's way better than a 1.
15.
Yeah. Tell me it's a 14.
It's a 17.
Ooh,
starting to look.
I'm a little buff. All right.
All right, I'm feeling a little emasculated. Hold on.
I'm gonna pick up a rock and be like, rah, and then throw it down.
No, dude, wait, no.
Like
you
a
are
little ant.
you are so much.
is the weakest one in the group. She got it more me.
Oh my gosh, no, hold on, wait.
Go for it.
Wait, so plus
I
2.
stretch a bit. Okay, yeah, I can do this too.
Gotta do
Come
some
on.
Well,
calisthenics.
I may not be that strong. I could be proficient in athletics, but my strength is still a 10, and the plus
You might
2
have an
is just
expertise.
from-
You don't know.
No, not with a +2.
Gary's giving shit away now.
That's probably my strength modifier. Uh-oh, 16?
A 16, and Swift Song, you actually got...
A 12.
A 29.
Oh, that's right. I was like, this doesn't make sense. I forgot. I rolled all of your abilities, by the way.
I was about to say our stats.
Oh shit! So this
They're
is
all
so
rolled,
fucking
so
random.
they may not make sense at all.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Because you got a 19.
Oh, no.
fucking chaos.
what?
Brew.
No.
You got a 19.
You have a +3 to
You
athletics.
have a +3.
Mm.
Oh, hang
Which-
on. Hang
I
on.
was about to say,
Hang
Blaze
on.
and I are just over here holding
Oh.
rocks above our head, going.
Oh, wait.
You actually got a 22.
Oh shit.
Wait, what?
What?
You got a
A
22.
22?
You got a 22.
How is
That's
how is my cat?
+6. Oh, proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your thing plus proficiency, which if we're level 6, Gary said that would be a +3 proficiency bonus.
So, because I kind of
okay.
gave that away, hang on. I'm going to make an update to your character sheet.
Is mine still a 17 though, Gary?
Yours
Holy sh-
is still
Okay.
a 17.
Okay, so I'm probably not proficient in it.
Ooh, Gary updated my.
Still though.
I'm the smart one of the group, by the way.
I was about to say, I'm taking it back. I'm like, I'm strong. You're strong.
But I
We're
have-
both really
We're
strong.
both pretty strong. Yeah, rocks.
They're talking about
lob it
eating-
like it's a
They're
basketball.
talking about eating decomposing goop over there. We're freaking.
Yeah. Can we get into like a flex? After a while, do we just like not even bother with the rocks and we just have a flex off? Like, ugh.
So while they're doing that,
that's why
I look
got
at
it.
Kyle Ramrod. I'm like, all right. I said, maybe I believe you, maybe I don't. Give me a persuasion check.
John, you're
was
not the
gonna
DM.
ask
You don't
about
ask for checks and rolls.
'Cause if he rolls high, I'm gonna
don't-
lick it.
John, you don't ask for checks and rolls.
Maybe
here.
your rolls are just going to be flat, man.
That's a 19.
Oh shit!
Dude, please tell me I'm just persuasive.
Give
as
me
fuck.
give me an insight
Greg
check, John.
always wants to be charisma based.
Wah, wah, wah.
You believe him.
All right, fine.
You're like, he's good for that
Yeah.
copper.
I take the ichor out and I just, and then it just put a little drop of it on my tongue.
I've
John,
heard it's pronounced Iker.
give me a Constitution saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw.
No, a
I don't know
Constitution
what
saving.
wisdom is, so I'm rolling
Well, now you
these
get to learn what your con is.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
Did I
You
just
rolled a
kill
3.
him?
You got a 5.
How tall is Swift's song?
Hey, I got a 5 though. That's +2.
How tall is
good.
Swift's song?
I don't know. I figured I was just average height between because
You're probably
aren't tobacco. Aren't
You're probably
tobacco-
taller than me, right?
God damn it, Cameron. This shit tastes like hell.
Hold your arm out. Hold your arm out. And I want to try to do
You
like a
better,
chin
you better
up.
pay me later.
I'm gonna notice him throwing up. I have an advantage on my dex saving throw to not get thrown up on, right?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
All right, because I'm gonna back up. I'm laughing while I back up, but it's because it's hilarious. But are these balls on the ground?
Damn it.
So, Madeline, while you were investigating,
How far away did they go? Oh my
you do
God.
see that the body is surrounded by what seems to be the brittle remains of eggs.
Well, I investigate the eggs, right? Examine them.
I'll give you another gold if you eat one.
They're.
Yeah.
I'm not going to have a check for this one, but
not gonna
the
eat
eggs
the egg. I'm
themselves
not
seem
touching
pretty
that.
dry and barren. Like they've
What?
been sitting here for a while.
Oh.
I hope there's not any fresh ones.
However, you do see something else amongst the corpse. You see. Oh, that's not the one I want. Pickle!
Pickles.
You find a scrap of paper.
Covered in black ichor.
And what you find is. I'm gonna try this. This is gonna be the first time trying this. You find. Now it did the whole thing! You saw nothing. Did it show you guys the whole thing, or did it?
Well, it
skeletal
says
remains
it
is
says
like a-
skeletal remains.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that.
Oh, but then it says that there's okay. It's got information about the actual thing. Although it
Yeah.
says dwarvish note, I can't read it.
Yeah, that dwarvish note is what you find.
Shred of paper written in dwarvish. but can I read it?
If your character can't read it, you can't read it. Can
do I
anybody
know
read
that?
it?
I try to read it. I guess I can't.
Okay.
No.
Give
It
me
looks
that
like
note, I'll read it.
symbols to me.
I'm gonna
I
snatch it.
can't read this. Here you
So,
go, Carl.
Ramrod, did that dwarvish note look like gobbledygook to you?
I closed it because I didn't want to read it. 'Cause I didn't want to ruin
All
anything.
right. Yeah. Hang on. I've got
Is it under?
No, I didn't actually share the whole thing with you. Hang on one second.
Yeah, can you drop it in my inventory?
Cool.
It's Mavin.
And that's back.
Madeline, but people call me Mav.
Bav?
Oh,
Although I do like Marv.
I'm gonna
Alright.
call you Marv.
Maybe
So-
I'll change my name.
I'm gonna call you Marv.
You're like, you know what? I can't remember much about me. Might as well give myself a new name.
Yeah.
So a smarter
I'm
person would have done this in
Mar-
the first place. So here
I
we
am
have
Marvelin now.
Madeline.
Ooh, you're a handsome fella.
We've got
Mhm.
Sweet
Very good
Song.
Ooh.
You're a handsome fella too.
We got Ramrod.
You, the handsomest of fellas.
And we got Blaze.
Nice.
You're
I feel like my character art, because I found my own, doesn't go with
It's
the art style of all the
fine.
other ones. Did
It's
you have a
fine.
different one, Gary?
No, I didn't. Because you provided
Oh,
yours,
okay.
I didn't bother.
Oh, okay.
I'll say, yeah, all of ours are painterly and Blaze's,
Yeah, and then mine was, like,
the more like
CGI.
yeah, CGI.
You know what?
It's like
I just
CGI.
remembered right now, Cower Ramrod. My name is Marvelin. So you can call me Marv.
Did you say
No,
marmalade?
it's absolutely supposed to be
Marvelin.
Madeline. That's
I heard
called
you.
a universal typo.
No, I
Oh, it is
actually
supposed to have
updated
an R?
Oh, you added it.
I did.
He's like, I'd rather be called
Because I
Marv
believe,
than Mav.
obviously, Ramrod, I believe everything he says
Yeah,
now.
absolutely.
You know?
All right.
My name must be Marvelin.
So
How many
now
of these
that I know
rocks
how
do we
to,
clear away?
now that I
DM?
know how to properly
never mind.
do this.
Oh, there we go.
So there's the
Oh,
note that
okay.
you find.
I don't speak
It
Dwarvish.
just says question marks.
I can read it. I just got to get this goop off of it. I'm gonna wipe it on Mabel's
Ew.
face.
Mhm.
No, actually on his shoulder, not on his face. Shut
Can't
up.
do it on his face.
Not my face, not in the face, man.
Do you want me to
I
read
think
it?
I
to
have
you?
a beautiful face. I'm not
Go
sure.
ahead. Go ahead and read it. You're the one who
I'm
knows how to
gonna
speak
read it.
Dwarvish.
I'm gonna read it to you, but you gotta sit down and you gotta sit down and crisscross applesauce. That's how we
All right, I
read
do.
notes.
I go in front of me. All right, Car Ramrod, I'm ready.
Okay, it says skeletal remains. Dwarvish note. Three of us were way too few. Sorry, Grimes. Sorry, Bishop. I got us into one hell of a mess. I don't know which one this one is on the ground. I'm gonna come over here and poke at this goopy guy here on the ground. He might be Grimes or Bishop, because I think they're dead.
Grimes, Bishop, who the hell are they?
I don't know. Let's look for name tags. I'm gonna sort through the bones and see if I find name tags.
You do not.
I don't see any name tags.
Oh, we all have name tags. That's how we know our names. Like, oh, look at that.
There you go.
Are there two sets of bodies here?
Hello,
There's only
my name
one.
is Swiss Song.
Oh,
There's
man.
only one set of bodies.
All right, so we got one body here. We got two people that may have escaped. I think maybe we should go back and see what the other two are doing. I don't see a way out of here.
I
We're
bet you-
waving rocks around.
Yeah.
I took up one of the eggs though, and I'm gonna bring it with me.
No,
Okay.
that's a bad idea. You got to eat it.
You can.
Picked it up. Now you got to eat it.
Did I eat it? I don't know. Last thing you told me to eat, it didn't go so well.
You know,
Still
my
alive, aren't you?
my whiskers are tingling again. I think there's some stupidity happening down the hallway.
Your hackles are raising. Yeah.
Oh.
Eat it. Eat it. Eat
Wow.
it.
You know what, Carl? I think you are full of shit.
He's full of shit.
Ah, yes. You are full of shit.
The entire time you guys are investigating this section of the cave, you can hear
Investigating.
rocks moving way back where you guys came from.
Loud?
I'm gonna try to like launch one
I'll
and be like,
head back.
I can throw it this far, and like I want to launch it like it's a shot put and see if I can.
Oh yeah, we can
outthrow
start.
my
We
shot.
throw it in the water.
She throws one
Yeah,
of them
I
around
want
the
to.
corner.
I want to fucking shot put it
Hmm.
since I'm like stronger than I look. So
Holy shit! You are small but mighty, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mavler, while you round that corner, you literally just see them flexing,
Marvelin.
moving rocks,
Marvel.
tossing rocks. And it seems like they're competing with one another.
yeah,
I eat
I was
you.
and the fact that you comment on Blaze's strength first, I'm like, well, dude, I'm strong too.
ripped kitty.
Freaking
Dude,
hell.
I'm gonna get in here and start throwing some rocks. I'm gonna try and
Yeah,
show
I could
them
throw
up.
rocks too. Look, and I'll throw one in the
give me
water.
a-
I'm twice as big.
Well,
you
an
guys are
athletics
stronger than
check.
Nox. Holy shit!
Give me athletics.
Do we all give athletics checks and see who throws it the farthest?
13. I throw it out of this solar system.
You
I'm
rolled
gonna
a
go
13 for athletics.
I throw it
You
so
got a
hard.
19.
Jesus. All right, I'm gonna pick up a rock and throw it. I have a feeling this is not
Strongest
gonna
man
go well.
alive.
Marv. Marv.
Marv.
Good throw, Marv.
I was gonna say after I'm done and be like, wait, I thought your name was Mav.
I thought it was, but then Carl Ramrod reminded me that it's Marv.
Dude, don't friggin' mess with me.
So-
I already can't remember stuff about myself. Now I'm gonna get things wrong about you.
So, Matt, if you
I'm
go to pick
sorry,
up one of these
Split.
rocks, you want to compete with the rest of them. They're tossing them about like they're nothing. You go to pick one of these things, you think you threw out your back. You rolled a 7, you got a 7.
I'm sorry, guys. Apparently, I'm not that strong.
Hey, Marv, I think you dropped one of your testicles.
I look down.
I'm gonna drop one of the eggs on the ground.
But you're
That's a big
sneaky.
testicle.
We found these things. I hold the egg out to the Swift and
Are these the old ones or were there fresh ones?
They're
No,
Nah,
they're
smell
all
it?
dead body down here at the end of this
Yeah.
cave, the stick cave, and then we found these look like eggs, but I think they're really old. I don't know if they got anything in them. They're very light.
they're filled
And,
with jelly beans.
And some black
I opened
ichor,
one.
but that shit tastes like shit. So you don't eat it. I'm telling you, it's not good.
Why?
You want a jelly bean egg? I'm gonna hand her one of my jelly bean eggs.
Can I smell?
Okay,
the
unless
egg?
one of us can remember that we can do medicine, and so far it hasn't been Blaze, don't eat shit that you don't recognize.
Well, Kyle Ramrod, he convinced me it was going to be okay, and I
It was
believed
okay.
him, but
He's still alive.
You know, if we are like
Oh.
indeed an adventuring party, one of you must be blackmailing me. I don't get this.
so I don't see a way out of here except for up there, and I point up in the air.
Are we an adventuring party?
Well, you're the one hunting for a freaking monster, and you look vaguely familiar to me, so I'm probably roped in this too.
Listen,
Do I
if
have a
had any
gambling
friends,
debt? Like,
I don't
why
remember who
am
they
I-
are, so you guys can be my friends.
Wow, we're so cool.
So Blaze, you give one of the eggs a sniff.
Yeah.
They've been around long enough that it
Oh.
smells like nothing. Like they're all dried out, just hollow, just dust.
You gotta
Yeah,
open them up, and you gotta get the jelly beans.
Yeah,
from the
I
inside.
cracked
That
the egg
smells
and I
good.
open it up.
Yeah, get some jelly beans.
Nothing.
There is not. Do not eat the jelly bean. If there's
Snap
jelly
into a
bean,
jelly bean. Oh yeah.
You do kinda
yeah.
sound like.
Serve it to a Slim
As we
Jim.
progress, I keep that in
As we
more like,
progress, you're
yeah.
just what's his face?
Macho Man Randy
Macho Man
Savage.
Randy Savage.
He's progressing into that. Yeah, I know.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Um,
Carl Ramrod evolves into Macho Man.
I'm gonna throw some rocks.
You're actually
Yeah.
you are actually of the
yeah.
new class wrestler.
Oh.
Probably for
shit.
2024 rules.
Give him the elbow drop.
But after a couple minutes of this, you guys chucking rocks, everything.
Yeah.
You pull a rock away, and there's nothing on the other side. But this cavern was sealed up so tightly, you feel a rush of air go out through that hole as
We get sucked out.
No, we don't get sucked out. Maybe we get sucked out.
So the suffocating cave opens wide with the clearing of the cave-in. Before you is a wide cavern tinged with the smell of rotted meat and stale water. The
Ew.
sound of dripping water becomes more prevalent further into this cavern, and on occasion, your ears perk, especially yours, Swift, at the sound of skittering somewhere in this cave.
The sound.
I am going to point that out because the other place we were in, even though it was awful, there was nothing else alive except for us.
Have we cleared enough of this rock away that we can get on the other side of it?
Yes.
I'm gonna hang back here because apparently I'm the weakest one out of you all. But I think I
Well-
can use this thing, and I hold up my bow.
I was just saying, you got a bow.
So
You
here's
feel
the thing.
comfortable with it.
I know a couple of you
I'm
have
hoping
made
I know
note
how to use
of,
mine.
Rory isn't down here.
A couple of you
My
have made
face.
note of magical items. You could stay in your initial cavern and try to attune to an item that's in your pack.
sounds boring.
Assuming that it needs attunement. Or fuck it.
I'm in the fucking party.
Can I... Going off of that, can I look at this bracer since that has special text on
Guys,
it?
I see a light way over here.
Yeah, me too. I bet he has Slim Jims.
Does anybody have any gems on
Tap
them?
into a Slim Jim?
Oh
Anybody?
yeah.
Anybody got gems?
Yeah.
I got a
hold on,
ring.
let me check my
Hold up
pack.
ring.
No. I mean like a gem.
I got
Like a straight up gem.
I got some
Well,
oil.
I got
Iker.
some.
Hacker.
I got some
It's
stuff
pronounced
like.
decor.
Ooh, I have
Anyway.
thieves' tools. And
Oh,
apparently,
wait! I got
I
some
can
of those
navigate shit because I got navigator's tools.
I've got cartographer's tools.
So that's
too. I
actually a
have
good
playing
point.
cards and thieves tools.
I
You
can
I
guys
also
also
have
made
a
note-
sprig of mistletoe.
You guys
On
made
the
a
map,
note of
on
the
the map, on the
light
map.
on the far side of the cavern. You actually can't make out the person that's sitting there. Go away.
But we see the light, right?
But you do see the light. It seems
Oh,
to
there's a
be
person sitting
flickering
over
like
there?
there's a torch or a campfire or something on the other side of this cavern.
I want to try and
Gary,
look at
quick
my...
question: does my quiver actually have arrows
I am
in
going
it?
to stealth
Yes,
like
it
all
should.
the way over here behind
Okay,
this
because there's
pole.
nothing actually in it when I click on it. I just wanted to find out whether that was like story reasons or just,
Holy
something
shit,
happened
that's
with
110 feet?
It's 110
I'm
feet.
gonna-
So these are all 10-foot squares.
I'm gonna stealth there.
So
Damn,
yeah,
we're
give me
That
a
would be
stealth.
a 25 if I actually have a plus 12.
Beauteous.
I'm also gonna stealth.
Wow.
I walk real quiet.
No,
like,
stay back, Kara. Stay back.
clunk, 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 clunk.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Kara.
Hang on.
Making a fucking bunch of noise.
Hang on.
Well, you're kind of shouting, which doesn't help.
That was bad to
It
say.
just
And
makes
Blaze
him
and I
shout.
are back here, and we're just like,
So, Carr rolled a 5, got himself.
But with a 25, the
A
average
6.
on that is still...
Oh, I am stealthy AF.
So, hang on, let me make that update while I'm thinking about it, because I will forget. Bingo, bango.
Bingo ling fucker.
Sure.
That's from
Um,
Schitt's Creek.
so, yeah, so 26, that's 31, so what, 16? 15, 16?
Something like that, yeah.
So,
We are... If we took a short rest, we would heal, I assume. And then people could attune to something in that hour. That might
Oh, did
be-
we do that?
No, we didn't. That's what I'm
Oh.
saying. We could do that before we get too crazy
well,
into all the things.
so,
That's what I think Gary was trying to hint, which would be smart. Because we're all...
fine.
I keep forgetting that we're all hurt, too.
so,
Like, we're
I
all...
didn't-
Mav,
we
we've
don't
just
need
been
no short
We've
rest.
just been sleeping all this time.
this entire
I really
yeah,
don't
you
get.
guys are actually as rested as you're gonna get.
Wait,
Because
what?
Mav, you sneak across to this pillar.
Fair.
Carr, you're trying
Marv.
to you're trying to sneak behind him. You're trying to just emulate him as best as you can, but you just keep fucking kicking rocks everywhere, splashing in puddles. And so, Marv,
Damn it, Kara, I'm
when you
wrong.
get to
Get
this
down.
pillar, that sound of skittering that Swift talked
You're
about
louder than a cat in the bag,
is
man.
very
Shoot.
loud. And
Hey.
you hear it very loud above you.
Swift isn't in a bag.
I look up.
And when you look up, you see a creature almost like a giant centipede coiled around this
Oh, no.
pillar.
Oh, no.
Kind of looks like this.
Oh, no. No. Like, I don't like bugs.
Oh, god damn it, Car.
And
Damn it.
it drops from the ceiling. Not actually drops. But you notice that it's not just one. A second.
Ah!
And then a third.
Oh.
So we're going to roll
Oh,
a
no.
very fun initiative.
Marv, you should go taste one of those.
Damn it, Car.
No, it's fine. Those are my friends. They're here to help
Gary,
us.
did I get anything off of the leather bracer, though, before they triggered this event?
Thank you for reminding me.
Not a problem.
Before they triggered the scripted
Because
events.
that was... Yeah, because that was the other item in my inventory that had, like, interesting text.
Let me-
Because none of my
I roll-
weapons have anything.
I roll initiative at double advantage, right?
But that one says...
I didn't roll good initiative, unfortunately.
Oh, it has phrases on it.
You see
Can I
phrases on it.
Can I read the phrases?
I'm trying to remember. Hang on.
Shit. hold
Okay.
on. Right back.
What the fuck, John?
John! He starts a fight and then
Seriously.
leaves.
He's a
Yeah.
player. He's like, I'm just gonna leave the table 20 times. Oh.
So you see that these phrases are written in Draconic.
Yeah. Can I read
And-
Draconic?
You can.
I was gonna say I don't like to make assumptions that just because I'm a Dragonborn and I'm covered in
What's
scales that
wrong
I can
with
actually
this?
read anything. Actually, I could be really fucking
You
stupid.
are illiterate.
Yeah. Yeah. You never know.
You can read Draconic. That language has just been added to your character sheet.
Oh, yay.
And the phrases that you see.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I have that there.
Yeah.
Are. Hang on. What the fuck? And I'm going to add them to the item too.
I don't like how big those centipedes are. That reminds me of when I played Gears of War 3, when the centipede, it always chased me around the map, and my friend Andrew would laugh at me as I would scream, and I'd be like, shoot it in the butt so it stops chasing me.
You
I
see
hated
the
those
phrases. So it's the picture of this tree, and around it are the phrases protection, connection, and righteous fury.
You're a cultist?
Yeah.
You worship tree.
I
Just
worship
singular tree.
It says protection, connection, and righteous fury.
Correct.
Is she an Amway salesman? Saleswoman?
Maybe.
But I
says
don't have that high of an
live,
athletics
laugh,
check.
love.
I'm wondering if I'm the barbarian that's the path of the tree barbarian. But I don't have a very high athletics.
Well, regardless,
But
Blaze,
then
roll
again,
your initiative.
Gary didn't necessarily make us all
You're not
optimal
optimized.
though either. Yeah.
You're not- I made this so you had as little idea as possible.
I only got a 4,
All right.
but I don't know my dexterity.
I don't know why that went. Oh, but okay.
I
So
wonder if I'm the barbarian. Am I a barbarian?
let's get going.
I've never played a barbarian.
Our ramrod.
It says it's
Do
my
I have
turn.
seriously a +0? I don't have any dex.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Sorry.
I would say I have the same question too.
You do have a plus
Me
0
as
dex.
well.
I have a +0 to dex?
You have a plus 0 to dex.
I'm not a barbarian
Let
because...
me.
Well, no, I'm not
That would be
optimal though.
And then Swifty. What'd you
Swift.
roll? You rolled a 10.
I know there's a
Yeah.
tree barbarian.
You actually got a 13.
Path of the world tree.
What about
Oh.
me? I rolled a. What did I roll? An
I only
8.
have
You rolled an 8.
axe.
So. Lingo.
Oh, I have more features.
Trying to just make sure I update everyone's things. So, Maeve. Marv. Sorry.
Oh shit, they shot Marv in the face.
Shot Marv in the face. You rolled.
Oh,
What'd you roll? You rolled an
my.
8?
Rolled an 8.
Sir,
Actually,
you
mine
got a
was 4.
12.
Ooh, plus 4 to dex. I got an 18 dex, baby!
It's a
That
big
is
dex.
actually very correct.
My dex is bigger than your
Dude,
dex.
it's huge.
Maybe it's only a night. Maybe it's a 19.
Can you update? Yeah, there we go.
So,
Could be a 19. I doubt it. Yeah, it looks like
I'm so confused because I could be that, but I could also very much well not be that.
here's the joke. I didn't give anyone classes. None of you had classes. You're not even adventurers. You're commoners. You're
Ah,
just real
shit.
beefy commoners.
we're at 6 level commoner.
6 level commoners. Car Ramrod, you're up first.
Dude,
Oh, let me
I
get
got,
some music in here.
I got
music
really
in it.
scared. These guys are
War.
scary. Oh. Don't worry, Mom. I'll protect you. I'm gonna run past Marv.
Car, I need a little help here.
I'm gonna run past Marv. As I'm doing it, I'm gonna like smush him down. Like, don't worry, Marv. I got this. Oh yeah! And I run up to this one, and I want to punch in the face, but then I realize I got a spear, so I'm gonna spear it in the face.
Spirit in the face.
Oh, spear it in the face.
So, let's see. Sir, you rolled a 16. Oh, yes, because it's strength. I already gave you your strength. You're fine.
I just clicked the thing and it rolled it.
Yep. So, you rolled a 16. And let me double check something real quick. Kai Ramrod, use your spear.
Yeah, free action. I'm gonna shout, "Don't touch Mav. He's with me."
Don't touch Mav.
Oh yeah.
I don't like how
I'm gonna look over
character
Blaze and
sheets
be
do
like,
this.
how did he stealth ahead but also simultaneously just run ahead?
Because we're dumb.
Well, thank goodness I have a bow.
I was gonna stealth up because I knew I was gonna stealth, but then stupid car decided to follow me.
I was stealthing too. I was doing exactly what you did.
It's fine. That was the other one.
Well, I hope I know how to shoot this
Blaze
So-
could make a face that was like thinking that over. It'd be like,
So, Kai Ramrod, you attack with this spear.
I'm channeling Park Bo Young right now for the
It seems
character.
very familiar to you. You
The
Get him,
bug
car.
does? Oh, hey, Fred. How's it going? Didn't see you there. Sorry.
Feel
Sorry,
like a
stabbed you in the
mosquito
face.
on a Sunday hot evening.
what?
Marv has the worst sayings.
I feel like John looked up like useless country sayings or something.
Yeah. And like
So you
reverse.
definitely
I'm
okay.
over here, actually, yeah.
Sorry, this
So
first
I
combat's
know
gonna
I
be
just made up.
weird.
I know the spear or I know the bug?
The spear.
Oh, I'd
So-
rather know the bug.
Not only did you hit, you dealt the full 8 damage to it.
Is it dead?
Oh,
It is not dead. But you feel that when you attacked with this spear, something else happened.
I
You
enjoy the
actually
feeling of shafts in my hand.
No.
Damn.
You feel like after you hit this creature, it now has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Ooh, what is that?
That is called
Yeah,
sap.
Eat that, Fred.
You feel like you're not only proficient with a spear, but you have mastered the art of the spear.
Dude, I wave
Whoa.
around. I'm just like a fucking ninja.
pretty impressive.
Ah, it's the wrong one. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm like trying to figure out how that applies.
Hold on. That was the wrong one. Shit, I lost the good one.
So then, what I'm also gonna do here is, oh, you actually don't. Weird, but okay. Oh, that's good to know. So, Car, you feel like that's the only attack that you can do right now.
I mean, I just broke his face off, so I'm
You
cool
did.
with that.
You stab it right in the open mouth. It's chittering in front of you, just and you just
Yeah,
stab
right.
it right in the gob.
He attacked once, but he's done.
Yep.
Take that, Fred.
But he did that special thing. It has a disadvantage on us.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, so he's got a weapon mastery, but he doesn't have extra attack.
I don't even know what extra attack is.
Well, that means
How
you're
does
not like
one
a
even-
fighting class or
I
something.
know what
Um,
Slim Jims are. I'm gonna turn these guys into Slim Jims.
Yeah.
So then,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hurts my throat.
Sorry. Don't do it.
this one is going to work its way. Oh, these are 10-foot squares. That's right.
Oh god damn it.
Okay. It's gonna move. Bing. Whoop. Nope. Bing. No. Stop it.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Alright, it's gonna move here. And then 20 feet over, and it's just gonna slowly start approaching you.
Yeah, get in here.
But it can't reach you right now. Swift Song. You're up.
All right. Holy cow! I hope I know how to use this. All right, 40 feet, and then it is freaking 90 to get to the one that Car Ramrod just stabbed. So I don't know if I'm rolling at disadvantage because the range on my bow is 8320.
It would just barely be disadvantage, yes.
Okay.
But as you pick up that bow, you do feel very proficient with it. It is I forget if is it a longbow?
I don't know, it just says ornately carved bow. This is a cedar bow.
It's
it doesn't
actually
say
a short bow.
a short bow. Okay.
But you feel very proficient with it. So go ahead and roll an attack with it.
All right.
That 20.
Ooh.
Oh,
So I'm at disadvantage.
No.
Wait, I could be totally barking up the wrong tree here with what I am.
Because your little badge thing. Your little Amway badge.
No.
So a 13 does actually hit it.
Wait,
I'm
what?
trying to figure
A 13
out
hits it.
what
These things are
class I
big.
am.
Like they're
okay.
real big.
You're beefy.
Did it not roll damage? That's weird.
Beefy boy.
Why did it not roll damage? The only thing I did was hold down control to make it do disadvantage.
Hang on. I'm just gonna re-roll it.
I just figured.
Is it? Hang on. Am I dumb? Am I dumbly?
Oh,
I am dumbly. Hang on. I know exactly what the issue is.
I
It
don't
is that
know.
I didn't put damage in the stupid thing. You know, the one thing an arrow should do.
I would say my bow is for show. Look how pretty.
Is anybody? Sorry, is anybody like when we all woke up? Did anyone wake up wearing like armor? Or we
Mine
all
says
know?
I have studded. Mine says I have studded
Yeah,
leather.
I
on.
have leather as well. I don't know if but my AC is 11, so.
Well, mine on my equipment, it's got the little shield. It says it's equipped, so I'm assuming.
Oh
I'm
wait,
wearing
no,
it.
my AC is 15. Never mind. Oh no, but that
Yeah,
is like a +4.
So,
I don't have my
Swift
leather
Song,
on.
roll the attack again, and it should roll damage this time.
Well, yeah, leather armor John is 11 plus your dex mod, so it would be a 15. It's not super high. Oh,
There you go. There's your damage. So you dealt 8 damage to it.
All right.
Ramrod, do you have armor on?
I mean, I got this like jingly shirt. But it's
So
just
you
a shirt.
You fire an
That's
arrow.
what they call armor.
No, it's just a
So-
jingly shirt.
Swift, this bow that
Jingly
gave you
shirt
kind of
armor.
like that shock of energy before.
Yeah.
You fire this arrow, and as you fire it, it pins itself into the creature's eye. It doesn't blind it. However, you feel like the arrow itself is now radiating light.
Do it.
It's radiating light in a 20-foot area. It's not doing any extra damage, but it seems to just be lighting up the cavern.
Well,
We got light arrows.
I was about to say that is handy as hell.
Oh, hang on. Wait.
Especially if something
I'm now
would wanna try
remembering
to
how
hide.
I set this up.
Can't hide anymore. Got a freaking glowing arrow stuck in your face.
Meh.
Yeah, good luck hiding now, turd.
And you also feel like... No, I'm not going to do it this turn. So you do feel like you can attack again.
Oh,
Oh, extra attack.
all right. So nice. I clicked it twice. I'm still at disadvantage because of range.
Yes. 14 will hit. For 6 more points of damage. Now, do me a favor and just roll me 2d6.
That's good.
So, as the
Hopefully.
arrow hits, this one doesn't light up, but it hits it in its side, but the creature just starts to kind of writhe and scream, and for a split second, you feel a mental connection between the two of you of you're thinking, we gotta kill this thing, it's gotta go, and then it starts writhing in pain as it takes 10 extra psychic damage.
Whoa.
Not too bad.
And that was with a bow and arrow?
That was with the bow and arrow.
I just shot it with a bow. First
then
one
you-
up, the second one I basically told it you're gonna die, and it was like, no, I'm gonna die.
I will say this, if not to give Katie any more incentive to try and look up whatever one's thing is. If you
Stop
can
it.
guess properly your character class, you will then gain access to all of your abilities.
Okay.
But it has
Shit.
to be an
I made
actual
a
guess.
point. I made a point not to read.
What
Well,
does
I
that
read
mean, an
over.
actual guess?
So like, I'm gonna say you get 2 guesses a session. 2 like, I want to lock in this guess.
Okay.
You're like, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
I'd
You'd
like to solve the puzzle.
Well,
Can I buy-
do
I
it
wanna
on your
solve
turn.
Yeah, on my turn, I want
it
to
on your
solve the
turn.
puzzle.
All right, but that was the only
Shit.
other
I
attack
gotta
that
wait.
you can do, Swift. So you moved. Is there anything else that you want to try and do? Investigate an item that's in your pack. Try and, I don't know, like, see if.
I'm gonna be kind of taken aback by the fact my bow. I mean, I had the sense it was magic, but it did like 2 different things, and the so when I like draw my next arrow for like next round. When I draw my next arrow for next round, I'm gonna look at the arrow itself. Like, is there something fancy about the arrow? Or is it just all look like it's coming from the bow?
I will say that the arrows look like normal bitch ass arrows.
Huh.
Like you got these from a thrift
Bitch
shop
ass.
arrows.
Man, I must be in debt to you guys, because I bought the worst arrows. I got
I have
no
arrows.
money. Actually, just out of curiosity, oh, I have 23 gold. Well, still, from an adventuring standpoint, I got no money.
You got no.
I have no money. I have 0 money.
I'm level 6 and I got 23
You have
gold.
money?
I
have no money.
We get paid.
I also have playing
no
cards.
money.
I probably have a gambling problem. How much money do I owe you
I
guys?
have 25,000 gold. I don't know how that happened.
What?
I'm just- that would be cool.
boxes of gold at home.
I have no money.
You better have boxes of gold at home, because you owe me for eating that icon.
No wonder I have the
I don't know
poster.
what
I have
you're
no
talking
money.
about.
I need that 50 platinum.
Well, I guess
Alright.
that's why we want. I guess that's why we want to kill that Yeti thing. We gotta go find it
Ramrod.
though.
Glory.
Ramrod, give me a Constitution saving.
Oh shit.
Why?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You
It's
gotta
perfectly
find out.
fine.
Is he trying to make out
It's
with
going
me?
to be
Like,
okay.
is he giving me like the love eyes?
He's like, I'm gonna get back at you for making your.
It depends
your
on how deep
probable-
into the
your
internet you
probable
go.
friend.
You said con save.
Con save.
I get +2 because Ron's here, right?
Nope.
Marv.
So you rolled an 11. You got a 12.
Is that good? I only needed like a 5, right?
Well, you
that.
have a +1 on con saving throws.
So that's
Consolation prize. Consolation prize. For about whatever horrible thing's about to happen to you.
So I updated your con. But
cool. Right?
as this creature starts to approach, it starts to reach out tentacles from its mouth.
Tentacles or testicles?
Ew.
Tentaculars.
Oh.
And so did that. I'm gonna roll, but okay. So you said you got a 12? Oh, you just passed it.
Of course I did.
You just passed it. So you start to feel like as this tentacle tries to grab you, it kind of wraps itself around your arm. And your arm starts to feel numb for a second, but then you're able to pull your hand away and just shake it off. It's perfect.
I'm like, ew, stop it. I mean, ew, stop it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that didn't feel good.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Boy told me I'm next.
Alright, I'm gonna go back 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. I'm gonna listen right about
Well,
here.
these are 10-foot
I go.
squares.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Alright, so I'll go.
That's why I didn't get closer to you guys.
Yeah.
Where the hell
Alright,
you
and then I'm
going,
gonna
Marv?
shoot at this guy over here that's injured. I'm gonna pull my longbow out and I go, I'll show you how to use a bow, Swift.
What are you talking about? I hit it twice and stuff happened.
It's a good roll.
24 will definitely hit. Oh, thank you, child.
I'm getting shown up by humans and
Did Pickle puke on you?
He sure did.
Oh,
Ew.
oh God damn it.
Cool.
That's
Love
why
that.
we can't have nice things.
Well, that explains why he was so wiggly. So you definitely hit. You do 8 points of damage. John, where is it? That's the one. The fact that I have 2 sets of characters. Shit.
You have 2 sets of character sheets?
Well, the ones that you
because,
see
like,
what he knows.
and the ones
Yeah.
that I see.
He's yeah.
Yeah. Duh.
John, can you give me? I feel like that.
he's
I
like,
feel
well,
like that number's. That seems it. Da-dee-doo-da. Roll me 3d6.
3d6.
You feel like you hit this thing because it was amply distracted by your friend standing next to you.
I know what that is!
Distracted. What? Discord me.
John, 3d6!
Oh,
You had 3d6!
I'm a fucking rogue.
You are
I'm
a
calling
rogue.
it right now. I'm a rogue.
No, but you have to know your archetype. You have to know your
need to know
archetype.
your archetype, though.
Oh,
You
man,
are-
I'm a
Oh,
rogue.
shit.
You are a rogue, so that at least gives you some idea and parses down the
How to
possibilities.
play.
No wonder I'm so stealthy as hell.
Do I hear
Yeah.
Marv shout that behind you?
Do I get a
Oh my
second
God,
attack or
I'm a
no?
rogue.
He's like, I'm a rogue!
I do believe you get an extra attack. Do you get an extra attack?
I'm not
What?
I feel like I
don't.
think I know what I am, but like at the same time, I suck.
Surprisingly, you do not get a second attack. I feel like
No.
that's...
Rogues don't get second attacks because they only get sneak attack on 1 attack. They do
No.
enough damage in 1 attack, they don't need to do more than 1.
That's true. I'm
But if you had a light weapon in
Fine.
your offhand, you could always do a bonus action attack.
Okay. I don't trust my memory. I've got 2 kids. I don't have a memory anymore.
You're fine. I know these
But
things.
that means you possibly have some bonus actions that you can use.
Cunning action, John! If that still
What does
exists.
cunning action do again?
So
I mean,
you
I can do bonus
dash,
action.
Bonus
disengage,
action, dash,
or
disengage,
hide.
hide. So you could dash and move further away if you wanted to.
No, I think I'm good where I'm at. I'm good where I'm
Okay.
at.
Cool.
I think we only have like 20 feet of movement, maybe 30,
Okay.
but I'm far enough away.
Blaze,
All
I
right.
don't want to be too far
Yeah.
away from Ramrod in case he needs me to hold his
Yeah.
hand.
which that's fair.
Hold
I
my
want to
hand,
make a
Marv.
guess, Gary, because I
You wanna
have
make a guess?
I have an idea. I want to make a guess, and I haven't even done anything, but just want to make a guess based on.
You gotta be real
What's in
sure.
front of
This is
me?
one of your 2 guesses.
I know.
Oh, it's wet.
Ew.
Ew.
No.
What's
So-
your guess?
Is it Iker, Gary?
It's baby
Black
Iker.
Iker?
Ew.
Equor.
Maybe
Cool.
Iker?
Baby Iker.
I mean,
What you got?
there's things on here. Okay, there's things on here that I'm like, maybe it's not, but I'm just gonna go for it because I'm totally going off of the bracer here and the fact that I don't technically have armor on. I think I'm a barbarian path of the world tree. Locking it in. Final answer.
You lock it in?
Who wants to be a millionaire?
You are, in fact, a Path of the World Tree barbarian.
Yeah.
Barbarian, really? Oh my god.
Beautiful barbarian that ever did.
It's so tiny.
Yeah, I'm 4'11". So says Rebecca. I'm going with it.
So,
Okay. So should I get out of my character?
yeah. Let me do this.
You
and
gave
then-
me a thing with a tree and it said Fury. I was like, dude. And
Yeah,
because
so-
it's the very first class in the book, I actually know the barbarian like subclass is better than like the rest of them. I was like, I have no armor on. I was like, maybe I'm a monk, but I'm like, I have 0 dex. I'm like, but I'm not optimal. But I don't think the monk has any. I don't think the monk has any like nature-y archetypes. I don't think the monk had any nature-y archetypes. Like
It's gotta
the
be trickster rogue. It's gotta be.
trickster,
I
like
think it
arcane trickster.
is. I think it is.
Well, you can
Because
guess again on your turn.
All right.
Because of
hang
what?
on, no, I won't hijack. Go ahead. Go for it.
Sorry, I'm updating Katie's sheet.
Yeah,
So give me like 3 minutes.
you're fine. And Rebecca did like psychic damage.
Psychic damage. What the fuck is Rebecca? I have no idea.
Weird.
But she's got like really high athletics. Although
Sorcerer,
we
maybe?
can't go
I don't
based
know.
off of the ability mods because Gary didn't optimize us.
Her bow did psychic damage though, so she.
I can only hope though if my dex is a 0 that my con is decent, or else I'm really fucked. Because that means my. Oh, I think. Do I have advanced movement? Can I move more than 30? Don't barbarians move faster? Rexus moves
Yeah.
faster.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can't. I closed down my sheet and I'm waiting for. I won't open it, but I am gonna move closer, obviously. I've never played a barbarian. Now I'm just like jumping headfirst into one. Wow. I thought maybe the Oath of Ancients Paladin, but then when I asked, that's why I asked if everybody else woke up wearing armor, because I was like, that's missing from my inventory, is any kind of, not clothes, I'm wearing clothes, but. I don't know. Car Ramrod.
What?
No, I'm
Car
trying to.
Ramrod
You and
is
Swift, I
iron.
don't have. You and Swift, I still don't really have an idea. But you do have a weapon mastery, so you're some kind of fighter or ranger, or
I'm awesome.
you're some kind of class that gives you weapon mastery.
My mama always told me I'm
Which that was
awesome.
the other thing. My hand axes had
We
the
just
weapon
don't know
mastery,
what kind of
so I was
fighter.
like, I feel like I'm a martial class. But does that mean we have no spellcasters?
I'm just really cool.
I know. I have a feeling Rebecca's character is either a sorcerer, possibly warlock.
She had a fucking +5 or 6 to athletics, though.
And he
Not like
randomly
that
rolled
matters.
that
It
shit.
doesn't
that's
matter.
wrong,
It
yeah.
doesn't matter. Gary just rolled and probably picked
He
random
could be
shit.
like, he could be like a weapon. What is it? The sorcerer that, or the warlock can use blades.
Probably.
like
I was gonna
Walker.
say, unless she's got like an arcane focus or a.
Although that might be
I don't
just an
know.
ability her bow has. I don't know.
I also have gems on me though. What the fuck are the gems?
All
I'm still
right,
thrown by
Katie.
some of my equipment.
You've
Yeah.
now got your feats from the barbarian class, as well as
Oh.
weapon proficiencies that come with your class.
Oh, I still don't know my ability scores though.
Correct.
Hello,
Okay.
Dad.
Actually,
How are you, Dad?
Good, good.
I did the.
I have
You
a
did the
+2
athletics
to-
check before,
I have a +2 to strength. Yeah.
so that I just didn't update. Hang on one second.
I have like a 14 or a 15 or something. Okay, so I can move faster. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Don't
8, 80 if I dash. But then I literally think that's all I can do. Well, I could rage.
You can rage.
Oh, I've never raged before.
Remember.
I've
Rage.
I've never raged. I don't know if they're gonna come after me.
I was gonna say, Craig's right. You're level 6. You've raged.
For one of your hand axes.
I don't think so, because I don't, these are 10-foot squares, so
Yeah,
it's
they're
a
like
lot
50
further.
feet.
Away.
It's a lot further. It would be with disadvantage, but I also have no dex though, so throwing them is not as good as attacking
The
with them.
thrown weapons, you can use strength, like for hand
Yeah.
axes. Well, unless they changed it for 2024.
No, I think you
Like
could still...
Rexus throws his hand. Well, he hasn't thrown a hand axe in a while, but he throws his javelins and his hand axes with strength.
Yeah, I think you can still do that.
Wow, I get all this cool stuff while I rage.
Yeah.
But oh. And there's 3 of these guys, and they're big and nasty looking.
There's 3 of them.
I'll get there on my next turn because I move 40.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So you know what? I'm gonna rage.
Go.
Yeah. Do I want to apply active effects,
Look,
or do
I brought him up.
I don't know what to
What
do.
the hell's wrong with her?
That's a
No,
shit
my rage is
gas.
not. My rage isn't angry because I'm a nature rager. So I'll have to think about it. But
So
my
as
rage
you
is not.
rage,
Must be that
Yeah.
time of month.
so you had this
Yeah, how
epiphany. You looked at this bracer, and something came
Yeah.
back to you. You
Yeah.
think back to a clan. You can't make out like individuals, but there's just people surrounded by this, or surrounding this giant tree. This
Yeah.
amongst a forest. And
Yeah.
as you look out to it, you miss them. You miss them deeply. For some reason, they seem or feel lost to you. You don't know how, you don't know why, but it fills you up with such sadness, it turns into frustration. I won't say anger, but you let out
Yeah.
a cry, almost with tears. And as you do, this, what's it called? You feel a surge of strength of sorts as the rest of you see almost this glowing tree start to appear behind Blaze as she goes into this rage, and it activates her vitality of the tree.
Oh.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm fucking doing.
Gary, stop talking about my friend like that.
Is it? This. Oh, cool. I love that for everyone involved. Apparently, my thing is caught in a loop.
What does that mean?
Something he coded is
Well-
in an infinite loop.
I don't think it's what I coded, but it's done. If not, I just need to refresh, but that's fine. Nope. Okay, I gotta refresh.
Bye.
Yay!
What's that? Skylar's not there right now.
Oh my god, am I? Oh, I'm basically like, oh! Sorry, I'm all excited. Has anyone ever played the game Smite?
I have.
Okay, so I don't like playing the Guardian class. However, there's one exception. I love Artio. She's the bear goddess of the Celtic whatever, so she can transform between her druid shape, which is a person, and a bear. But she has this really cool ability as the person that these branches, because if I'm thinking that's how I'm reading it, Gary, that these branches on the ground like surround her and stuff like that and like reach out and stuff.
That is pretty damn close.
Yeah! Fucking
Leave
love
it to
it.
Katie to be the first one to figure it out.
Well,
that was
I
pretty.
had the tree
yeah.
and I had the word fury. I was like, dude, I really hope I'm a barbarian of the world tree right now.
I know, but who's the healer? Maybe.
Also, I love the
Yeah.
idea of a tree, but like with lights on it, because I am still a gold fire.
Holy
fiery.
shit! You might be the cleric, Greg.
So, Katie, when you go into a rage, this
Yeah.
tree kind of infuses you with extra life, and you gain 6 temporary hit points from your
Ooh.
vitality of the tree.
What are my hit points? Oh, there they are. Oh, okay, yeah, I have 6 there.
So, if that's the end of your
That's
turn,
funny that I have axes, but I'm a tree, because the
well,
axe is chopped
look at your
down the tree.
proficiencies. That'll give you an idea of what weapon you prefer.
Oh.
Atypical, but it'll work.
I just noticed, yeah, there's a difference between ones that are equipped and ones that are not equipped. So,
Is there anything else that you want to do? You've raged, you've ran, you can't attack.
yeah. I'm gonna stand there until my next turn.
All right.
Oh, can I pull out the weapon?
You can pull it out, yeah. You can whip it
Okay.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put it out.
Whip it out.
Yeah.
Is it big?
No.
You're
it's
pretty
it's
small,
one-handed.
but yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. Size doesn't always matter.
Yeah. So what do you pull out, Katie?
I pull out a morning star.
Ooh.
Smash. The tenderizer. Smash, smash, smash.
Is that what it's called?
I don't know. So this crawler, the first one to crawl down, looks at Ramrod. Car Ramrod, I'm sorry.
Car Ramrod.
And
Hyphenated.
it goes to take a bite out of you.
I bop it on her nose and say, no. Bad
But it
bug.
does so anyway.
Okay.
Ooh. Must be
It's
a
gonna miss with an 8.
I don't think that hits me.
But then, give me another Constitution saving throw.
My shirt is all jingly.
It is all jiggly.
Like when I move like this, it goes shoot, 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 shoot. It's really cool. I don't remember putting it on, but I love it.
Give me a con save.
Okay, hold on. My voice is.
And that's why the bugs heard you.
Oh, that's not good. That's like a 7. That's like 8.
That's not good.
That's
So
not good.
you now have the poisoned condition.
I have a little thing that says I have resistances to poison, so I don't think I.
He is a dwarf.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
think I'm gonna listen to
Oh
you.
shit! Hang on.
I'm gonna ignore everything you're
Yeah,
saying.
Dwarven, you have advantage on saving throws to make you avoid or end the poison condition. So give me another Constitution saving throw.
I'm just gonna do it again, see what happens.
Nope.
That's
Oh,
a
not
7
so
again.
much.
So again, you have the
this-
poison condition.
The second one's better, right?
You do get
The
to roll again at the end of each of your turns,
If I'm still alive.
if you're still alive.
Okay.
Poissant.
Well, yeah, but you also get advantage to end that condition,
Yes.
so you'll have
So you get advantage either
you'll
way.
have advantage on your future rolls too, so that's handy.
If I
But
want
it failed to even hit you. So, Ramrod, you're up.
That's me, Car Ramrod.
Gar Ramrod.
This one poisoned me. Which one do y'all hit me in the face?
The one that's looking real beat up.
Katie, you're supposed to laugh at that. I can't hear you.
It was a rush hour joke.
Laughed at you. I laughed
He's,
for it.
she's researching the internet. She's trying to figure out what everyone is.
Yeah, she,
Well,
I know.
she's
look
deep
up like
diving
Katie's
into the
doing something.
lore.
I
can't
know.
hear you. Can't hear you.
Yep, nope,
can't
we
hear
Yeah,
can't hear you.
you're
Still can't hear you.
All the way up,
Mike,
all the way
Mike
down.
is-
There you go.
Hello?
There you
There
go.
you go.
Yay!
Okay, so first of all, when you said about laughing, I went, ha ha ha. And
I heard
then
you.
secondly, I'm not deep diving. I'm looking at art
Ah, okay.
because I
Well-
found a tree.
I
Found
was
a
like,
pretty
Katie
tree.
now knows what she is, so she's like, I must now personalize it.
Car Ramrod needs to know which one of these fuckers hit him.
Yeah, that happens. That does happen.
It was the one, in fact, right in front of you.
I'm gonna smash him in his stupid nose face.
All right. You can do it with your
I-
spear again, or
Do I have disadvantage?
You do.
That is some bullshit.
The
oh, actually,
ball
technically,
is
it had
white.
disadvantage on that bite. It still missed you anyway. But
Well, it should have disadvantage. Oh, it could still poison me?
yeah, because that was its second action.
That guy's a total dick.
Ah.
How do I do disadvantage? Control?
Control.
Yeah.
Alright, fine.
Pating patong.
There it is.
Ooh,
A 6
not
hits, right?
good. 6 does not hit.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
It felt really good in my hands. You sure?
So,
it didn't hit?
Car Ramrod.
That's me, Car Ramrod.
Ramrod. Let's see.
I love Car Ramrod.
I'm having fun with Car Ramrod.
I want to see one thing. As you go to stab this thing, you miss, but something feels weird. You
Feels like the first time.
it's gonna be.
You're not used to missing.
You go to stab this creature, but the spear that you're holding, the wood in it, begins to feel like an old friend. And you feel energy get drawn in through that wood and into your body. And you're going to cast a spell as a bonus action.
Oh my god, I don't even know what this is.
Roll me a 1d6.
Okay, coming up.
You are the spear master.
I get 6.
Cool. That energy
Six
just
waffles
sits in
up
your
here.
offhand. And something tells you. You touch yourself in the shoulder,
Okay.
and you cast Lesser Restoration on yourself. You are no longer poisoned.
My God, he's the cleric.
You are
Do
the
I have?
cleric.
Do I have to do that, or can I?
Cleric.
Can I taste it?
I mean, you can taste it first, but you now have
I wanna
access
taste it.
to the spell Lesser Restoration.
Okay, and I also taste it. I want to see what that ball tastes like.
It
Am I
tastes.
no longer poisoned?
It tastes like water. You are no longer poisoned.
It doesn't taste like blue Flavor Aid.
It does
It
not
looks
taste
like blue Flavor Aid.
It looks a little bit like.
Okay.
I would say, was Lesser Restoration a bonus action in the old rule?
No, it used to be an action, I think.
I was about to say, that's pretty cool.
I'm special. I'm gonna turn around and look at those guys. But I'm
Is it
special.
Restoration a bonus action now?
Apparently.
I didn't even know.
That is cool.
That is cool. Alright, gotta look at that. Very good.
I make blue Flavor Aid balls, and they restore me. I'm king of the world.
Yeah. So you now have access to the spell Lesser Restoration.
Well, that's exciting. I'm gonna write that in my diary. Car Ramrod keeps a diary. You know, it's not.
Well,
That's a
then,
thing to do.
can you read any entries in your diary as to why we're...
Why
I
you're
didn't
here.
realize that.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys about Stone and Gollum or something. There's a note. I'll tell you later. It's got Acre all over it.
So this crawler is going to dash right next to you, Blaze. It had to use its dash
Blaze!
action, so it can't attack you right now. Swift.
I can't.
It cannot.
Well, the handy part is now it's easy for me to shoot it. Because now it's only 40 feet away from me. So I will help Blaze out. And shoot it.
Why is Blaze flashing? Is she gonna explode like a
Because
bomb?
she's raging.
Oh, she's raging.
A 9 is going to miss, but you
All right,
do have
do
a
I
second
feel-
attack.
Okay. Ooh.
11 is also going to miss.
Oh. Come on, Swift.
You know, I'm trying not to hit Milady over there, so, you know.
Have you tried putting the sharp end forward?
I'll do that next time.
So this crawler is going to move down to you, Ramrod,
Hello, bug man.
and it's going to try and bite you.
Don't like that.
An 18, which I believe hits.
Yeah, that's gonna hit me.
For
Doesn't feel good.
11 points of damage.
I don't like that.
Oh!
I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna take that damage.
Part of it is poison. You have resistance to poison damage or just the poison effect?
Resistance to poison.
So you actually only take 2 of that poison damage.
Is it all regular damage or all poison damage?
No, it's 7 of it is piercing, and you would only take 2 of the poison. So you would take 9 points of damage.
All right. A 25. Can I do -9? God damn it! Why does it not work?
I have never been able to get that to work, and I don't know why.
All right. Can I do temporary -9?
Here, I can take it off.
No. Because it listed it all
Oh,
as
it did.
1 damage.
Dum dum. You can actually click the thing, and it should break it out for you.
Oh. There it is. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
That's fine. I just took it
Car
off.
Ramrod's an idiot.
Give me another Constitution save.
I get advantage though.
Okay.
With advantage.
Car Ramrod
Advantage is alt.
refuses to read.
I'm really good at this thing, this rolling thing.
That's better.
That'll do it. So you actually are able to resist the poison this time.
Yay.
Feel your poison,
Marv.
man.
Marv, you're
I'm
up.
gonna try to shoot this one again because it needs to go down.
All right.
Yeah, kill Fred. He's being a dick. Totally shot poison in my face.
Hey, there we go.
That'll hit. And
Yay.
if you want to do a sneak attack or that extra damage, give me 3d6.
I will. Alright, take another 12. 18 total. Nice.
And you shoot an arrow, and it goes straight through one of its bug eyes, out the other, and it just falls.
Yeah! Turns out I'm pretty good with this thing.
Yeah.
Take that, Fred.
I was
Now
gonna say, I'm just
Marv.
gonna clear my throat uncomfortably over where I'm standing.
Marv.
Good job, Marv.
Marv.
I
You don't
got
feel
you
anything
back,
weird happening.
Ramrod.
You don't feel anything weird happening. That'll be it. Unless you want to use a bonus action to do some roguey things.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Oh wait, I can bonus action dash.
You can.
So I'm gonna just get like right in here behind Ramrod, and I'm gonna just cuddle him a little bit and just tickle his back of his backside.
Now I get advantage.
thing.
All right.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I don't know.
I said cuddling is my thing.
Oh. I thought you diddling was your thing. I was like, that wasn't established
No. No.
before. Blaze.
All
Or
right.
Tiny Rager.
Yeah. Here's what I want to do. I want to move right here. I want to use a reaction. Branches of the tree.
Okay.
And I want to reach out and get this guy away from my friends, so
it
he
needs a
needs to
strength
do
save?
it. Yeah.
Well,
I tried to click on it. I don't know if it happened.
yeah, some of these aren't rolling. I'll figure that out for
It's
next
not.
time.
It's
But-
not putting it in the chat.
It rolls a 14.
That's exactly what he needed.
Okay.
So I guess he doesn't go anywhere.
Okay, so it just resists it completely.
I think so.
Okay. So you
'Cause
reach
if
out
you
with
meet
these.
it, if you meet it, you beat it, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
it reaches out.
he
You
got it
reach
right
out
on
with
the nose.
these branches. Are they like real branches or ethereal branches?
It says that they are spectral
Okay.
branches of a tree. So yeah.
And so you try and wrap around this creature, this giant insect, and it just
Yeah.
wiggles and wiggles and breaks free of this branch.
Fucker. All
Well, you
right.
know what? It's got all those legs. Every time you try to get one around, it's just like, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
But in the meantime, I'm going to take my Morning Star, which I'm fairly certain his name is Thorny, and I'm going to use it to battering ram the one right next to me.
All right.
So let's go, Thorny! Bam! I'm going to try to do it. Boom!
Bingle, bangle, bongo.
Ooh, that nice.
Whoa!
A 25 would definitely hit
Yeah!
for
That's
7
nice.
points
Is that,
of damage.
is that really what it does?
You have nice dice.
You do. I can change my
Plus
dice.
5? What's the plus 5?
The rage and your strength, I assume.
Oh, yeah. That makes more sense.
Because
So-
rage, because
Oh,
what was it?
oh.
Rage damage, I think, is only +2 at level 6.
And I do it again. Because I have 2 attacks. Right? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Let's go. 18. 18 hit.
Ooh.
An 18 does hit.
All right, so I
Well.
wham the one way and then I come back and backhand him again for 12
points of
damage.
damage. All right. Anything
Yeah.
else?
Well, I mean, do I have to use my bonus action to keep my rage up, or or is it automatic
That-
if I attack?
Well, you
It's now the
You hit
standard
him.
thing is, yeah. I think you can use a bonus action to extend your rage, but I don't think you need to.
If like you're okay, so if I don't.
Yeah,
need
if
to,
you, I
then
mean,
that's cool.
at least the whole thing is that your rage extends in 2014 for a minute as long as you keep hitting things. That's why when we did that one thing, I picked up that poor librarian and gut punched him.
Can I give my
But then 2024, I think now it's 10 minutes, and if you don't get to hit something, you can use your bonus action to continue it.
Yeah.
To, like pound your chest or whatever.
another creature? Okay, and no one's within 10 feet of me, so I won't do that one. Whoa. So
Come at me, bro.
Yeah, come
I
here, bro.
think I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. My morning star's name is officially Thorny.
All right.
Gonna
So
edit that.
that's Blaze.
I would say you're gonna find out it was given to you by like an
Ramrod.
elder or something, and it has like this ancient series.
Well, since I like to think that it's a morning star, but that it has naturey looking themes and
Yeah.
elements to it.
Maybe the
so,
spikes
yeah.
on the morning star look like actual thorns.
Yeah.
I'm not still poisoned, right?
No, you were not.
No.
Poison
I thought I took that
condition?
off of you.
I didn't know if it happened again. I couldn't keep track of which.
No, you're just
what
bloody.
happened.
That's
came
it.
off.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna smash this one in this stupid nose face.
No, lesser restoration. He could still be a cleric. I mean, a paladin.
Paladin.
Yeah, but I don't know if Gary would
Paladin.
have him a paladin to play when he's literally
Hey, look,
been playing a
the
paladin.
dice
for the
can
last,
do
like,
whatever they want.
Yeah,
Here.
the dice do what the dice do, man.
That's true. I mean,
Did you just pick our classes, or did you like roll like 1 through 12? And if you like you rolled a 1, it was a barbarian. 2 was a bard.
Bingo.
Oh shit.
It could be a paladin.
Bingo.
I could be anything I want to be.
So you stab it for another 7 points of damage.
So I'm number
Yeah.
1.
Is it dead?
I'm number 1.
It's still alive and kicking. Do
as
you
a
want
free
to?
action,
Go ahead.
well, I would say as a free action, can I turn around and get Marv to taste it?
To taste the magic in your hands.
The magic
the-
blood off the spear.
I mean,
No
taste it.
way. That shit poisoned you.
Oh yeah, good point.
That's true.
Good
I'll
point. You
believe you
shouldn't eat it.
anymore.
So,
Well, no, you can, instead of trying to make him eat it, you always turn around and be like, "Hey, smell my finger."
so you start to feel
Smell
that
it.
magic well up in you again. Do you want to use it?
The magic inside me.
Yeah.
But wait, do you get a second attack now? That's going to be.
He does not
key
get a
here.
second attack.
Oh,
Does
you're
it-
cleric, buddy.
Does it feel like I'm gonna throw up, or feel like a belch, or like I got a fart? Or like
That
I'm
depends
gonna
on
shit?
if you want to use it and what you roll.
It
Also,
kinda
Gary,
feels,
you can't do math.
kind of feels burpy.
I can't do math.
Yeah, because when
What
I
I
rolled a 15 on my athletics, you said it became a 17, but according to this, I have a +3, so it should have
Oh,
been
I
an
probably
18.
misspoke. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
God damn it, Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
How
I'm
dare I?
gonna roll the.
Because I was like, oh, I thought my strength was a +2. I'm like, it's +3 though.
You want to
What do you want? A D6?
give me a D6?
All right. I hope I don't shit my pants. It's a 6 again.
Hopefully that's
And
good.
roll it again.
Oh shit.
It's a 6 again.
It's a 1.
Do I explode?
No. So this energy feels warm, comforting.
Oh, I pissed my pants.
You feel like you should point it to yourself or a friend. Who do you do? Who do you point it to?
Dude, totally myself. I'm fucking Car Ramrod. Car Ramrod.
Cool.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you're the most injured.
You
I pee my
cast
pants.
healing word on yourself. And
Why did sparkles appear around the carrion crawler?
what is happening? Where
Did
this
you
thing-
heal him?
Okay. Now
No.
Ramrod, you
that's-
healed the
that's-
stupid bug.
That's
What
why.
the hell's wrong with you?
Look, man, first day as a killer. I don't know
Oh,
what I'm
man.
doing.
that was weird.
I think you might be
Um,
a cleric, Mr. Ramrod.
I don't know why I did it twice. It healed you for 9.
Eric.
I feel really good. Oh, yeah.
You're no longer bloody.
Oh yeah.
Did you heal me?
I did heal you.
Oh,
There's
thanks.
the life
Gary.
domain.
Did you make sure that he
light.
didn't heal the carrying crawler?
He did not heal the carrying crawler.
Okay.
So I'm now standing in a puddle of my own piss. Awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
magic
but you
piss.
feel
That's your
healthy.
heal.
You feel healthy.
I feel great.
Healing
I'm-
piss. It's an
Yeah.
All
Yo,
right.
Marv, you should come stand in my piss puddle.
Well,
Hell yeah.
It's magic.
It's a magic piss puddle.
the crawler
I'm all
next
in. Should
to
I taste it?
Blaze is going to try and bite you. 15?
I don't know what my AC is because I mean, I'm not wearing armor, but I don't know what my constitution modifier is.
A 15 does in fact hit you.
Okay.
So you
Well,
take
since my dex is nothing, yeah.
But you're
1
raging.
point of poison damage, and you take 4 points of piercing damage. So,
So that still have temporary hit points.
let's do a quarter. I don't know. Okay,
Oh,
The
wait, did you just apply damage to me?
I did.
Gary, if
Oh, I
if
had already
he
done
had-
it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Also,
I had
too,
6
when you
temporary,
have
so I should have
when
one
you have
temporary.
the range condition, if you click half, it cuts your
Oh, it
half.
already
in half.
does it? Okay.
It,
Wait,
yeah,
how-
that
I'm
that that
working on it.
condition actually
My health-
cuts it in half.
My health keeps going
automatically.
down.
Hang on. Do you remember, you have 1 temporary hit point. Do you remember what you had? You had 54, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
No, because
Yeah.
the 1 week I did that, and I was like, why is Rexus not taking like
Got it.
his
So it's doing it
full
for
half?
you. Got
It does it for you, which is pretty damn cool. So you just press, times 1.
Too smart for its own good. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
So it tries to lash out with this tentacle from its mouth, and you manage to stave it off.
Yeah.
Watch out for the mouth testicles.
Swifty.
All right. Okay. I got this figured out. Hold on. I'm gonna move a little. Come on. Gonna move a little bit closer. There we go. If I move closer, it's easier to shoot.
I can't see anyone else's bars except Swift's.
I updated my token.
I'm not really that hurt, but me being a barbarian makes
I think
sense.
if you hover over them, it shows up.
Well, if I hover over Blaze, I can see it. If I hover over Marv,
The
though, I
other
don't see
two
anything.
don't. Yeah, I agree. I concur.
Okay.
Marv's a selfish jerk.
I just
Whoa.
updated Marbs.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stretch a bit more.
Did he kick his button again? Oh no, he saw blink.
Okay.
I saw him blink. My toes are cold. I have to go grab socks.
You're hitting the one next to Blaze?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have the option. Do you want to do the extra psychic damage?
What socks do I want to put on?
Does it feel like when I did it last time? Did it feel kind of like
I'll put on my giant socks.
drained me, or I got this like kind of sense like, ooh, I shouldn't do that too much, or
It felt finite, yes.
Okay.
Oh.
But the one next to her is still looking pretty. It's not looking rough yet, right?
No, they're both
did.
still pretty healthy.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll do the extra psychic. Was it
So
the
that-
2d6?
That I believe was 2d6, yes.
Okay.
I have my Giants just signed Russell Wilson as a quarterback socks on.
So another 9 damage. So it's that, and then that damage. Okay, it's looking pretty beat up. You have a second
I get to
attack.
shoot it. I shoot it again.
I go pew pews, and it goes die die.
Whoa. Oh.
That's
So close.
not gonna work. Although,
No.
Swifty. Hang on.
Oh my god, Evie! Someone must be home. 'cause-
Roll.
Hi, honey! What? Where are you running away?
Roll
You
the
just
attack
came-
again. You can just roll. You can just click the attack roll and do advantage.
You baby. Hi,
Okay.
nice sweetheart. Yeah.
And that'll hit. So,
Get it.
as you fire the arrow, the crawler dodges it, but it bounces off of a pillar and hits it in the back of the head.
Bing bang boom.
I meant to do that.
You feel like that was very lucky. You
Does somebody have the lucky feet or
you do
something?
have a lucky feat.
Exactly. Like I said, I meant to do that.
Hey, sweetheart.
Made you look. Ha 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 ha.
I have no idea what kind of rogue I am. 2024 only has thief listed, but I know there's other subclasses, right?
No, yeah, it has
There's 4.
thief, soul knife, arcane trickster,
Arcane
and
trickster.
assassin.
Yeah.
Why do I not
Wait.
see it in...
I could make a guess
Dude, I don't
based on something that
Well,
Gary
John,
said.
John, make sure that you're in the rules and not in the SRD
Or in the free rolls.
I also
or
could
the
make
free
a guess
free rolls.
about
Yeah.
Oh,
about
you're right.
John's based on something Gary said in passing, but I don't want to spoil it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh,
Yeah.
hurry.
I do pay attention. You say I don't pay attention. I do pay attention. Hi, sweetie.
Here we
All right, that's it for you, Swift. Do you want to move anymore or no?
Oh.
I would say I don't sense. I feel like I can do anything with a bonus action.
No sense I can do anything with a bonus.
Let's see.
Wow, you can bardically inspire any of your friends.
Katie, how did you know?
Because you got the word song in your name. That's literally all I know.
Oh, that's so much better.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even pay attention to the weapon mastery shit.
You feel.
Oh shit.
So, Swift, you start to get a tingle coming from your pack. You reach in, and
Man, everything on me like vibrates, and I'm
it
not
all
sure
tingled.
I'm okay with
It's
that.
all tingly. You just coated everything in PCP.
Oh my gosh.
You pull out that sprig of mistletoe, and it seems.
Other than the fact I know I'm not supposed to eat it, I didn't really consider it at the time.
And I'm gonna make it a bit of a retcon. The energy from that sprig of mistletoe, you start to see the last arrow that you hit with glow in the hide of this carrion crawler. And it will need to make strength save.
But do my arrows glow every single time?
Not every single time.
Oh.
So you see that the arrow starts to almost branch out into vines, trying to entangle this crawler, but it fails to do so.
Wait,
This is probably going to give it.
she's got vines and branches
Ranger.
too?
Swift, you have access to the spell Ensnaring Strike.
Oh,
Here's
yeah.
Ranger
That's
time.
totally a ranger.
But that was a bonus
Ensnaring
action, so I decided to give that to you.
Okay.
This crawler is going to try and bite Ramrod,
In the face.
and it's not gonna.
That's not gonna do.
Ramrod, give me that sweet con save, buddy.
Advantage, right?
Yeah. You and your dwarvenness.
Almost touch it.
I don't know.
Oh
Good.
my god.
You're poisoned again.
I am poisoned again.
It just licks you square up the face.
Well, I think the mistake was like he came in for kiss and I kind of went in for kiss and then we just kissed.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that happens.
Mistakes happen.
All right. So I'm like, Ramrod, I'll save you, and I run in. I pull out my scimitar, drop my bow. I'm gonna do one of those things where I jump in the air with it really high to go and attack it,
Okay.
and I will attack with my scimitar.
2 backflips.
Oh, that was supposed to be a 19. But
14's not bad.
14 is not bad. It does hit.
Yeah.
Now, John, this is your first time touching your scimitar, yeah?
Yes.
Love it.
It's got etchings on it.
It does have etchings on it. You grab hold of this, and as you go to like force the scimitar into the hide of the carrion crawler. Very similar to what Swift felt with their bow. You feel like an electric charge come from the handle of this scimitar.
It's electrifying.
Ooh. I do it. I just go with it.
It is still alive, so if you want to roll that sweet sneak attack damage.
Oh yes.
3d6.
You are the one I want. Ooh, 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 ooh. Honey.
If I could learn how to roll, that'd be great.
It's not like we've been doing this for years.
Come on, man. Okay. Alright.
You are the
Those
one I
six.
want. I got
Alright.
to page. Oh,
What
shit.
about this electrical charge thing?
No, it doesn't do any extra damage on its own. Now, what you can do is you can either figure out what it does via an attunement, or you can just try and channel it as an action. But that'll be an action on your next turn.
Well, this does have the nick property,
Yes.
so
And you do
Yeah, I
have...
forgot all about the properties.
I can make an extra attack as part of the attack action instead of as a bonus action. So can I do that?
Well, Marv, that's assuming that you have the weapon mastery for the scimitar.
Oh, god damn it.
But you
I
do,
have,
in fact, have
Okay,
the
good.
weapon mastery for the scimitar.
I shall attack again.
Yeah, so Nick, when you make the extra attack, the light. Oh no, it's only when you make the extra attack of the light property, which the light property is a bonus action attack. You can
Yeah,
make it
so
as
it'd
part
be
of
my-
the attack action instead of as a bonus action.
Yeah.
So usually, how that works is you're dual wielding light weapons. Like you have two
Oh, you have
daggers,
to dual wield. Okay.
and that's how you use that bonus action light weapon attack. So if you get a second scimitar, you can certainly do that, but
Alright.
yeah. I think that's what they're getting at here. I'll look that up for next time, but I think that's what they're getting at.
Well,
I don't
then
like-
that is all I do, unless I can do anything with that electrical, but I think it'll be next turn, so
That'll be
go
next
for
turn.
it.
All right.
Blaze.
Blase.
Yeah.
Smash.
Okay. I too
Oh,
forgot
when
about
wielding
the
two light
whole.
weapons. Okay. I should have pulled out my dagger too. That was dumb.
I forgot about the whole weapon mastery thing because I have sap. So when it attacked me last time, it should have attacked me at disadvantage. So I forgot
Okay.
because we're all learning the rules together.
We
Okay.
are.
Okay, so I hit mine and so did Swift Song, and then they've been equally beating up on this one a
Yeah.
little bit.
A little bit.
Okay. Okay. I kind of want to try. I mean, he's a little bit healthier now, but I feel bad he keeps burning through spells. I want to try the branches of the tree again.
Okay. That's a strength save. DC 14.
Yeah. Yeah. On the one in front of Ramrod and Marv.
This
Oh.
time you managed to capture it.
Okay. Basically, I think I just want to. I have to put it next to me, so I
Get
think I
over
want to
here.
put it. I actually think I want it like literally right next to the other guy, like push him back.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, these spectral like branches that are like coming out for like it's almost like I am the tree, and then the branches are coming out from under me. That's how I see it. So these branches kind of grab it and like pull it away from you guys because it's hurting you. You know, it's hurting my friends, and I don't like it. And then I think what I would like to do is I want to rear back and this is an action. Okay. There we go. And I don't know how to work, I don't know how to do this, but I don't know how to turn shit. But I wanna
Oh, your
fire.
breath weapon? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
yeah, and it should hit both of them because it's a cone. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't know
You
why it's
just
doing
have to
it twice,
go.
but
It's a dexterity saving throw. It's DC 8 plus proficiency plus
Plus
my
con.
constitution modifier. So
So-
it's 8, 3 is 11 plus I still don't know my
it
constitution modifier.
is. So, your
I
total
have to
DC
hope it's good.
will be. So, 8 plus 3, that's 11. It will be
Yeah.
14.
Okay, so my con is a plus 3.
Yep.
Oh, so my saving throw is actually better than a plus 3. It's a plus 6. I mean, I rolled high enough last time anyway.
Oh, yeah,
so.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, they have to roll a dexterity saving throw then.
That to you while I'm thinking about it. Constitution is updated on the character sheet. So Dex saves DC 14. Got 1 and 2.
Oh. Well, that's good.
The one hits, one saves. We'll say that the left one was first. But do they still take half damage?
Yes.
Okay.
On a successful save, a creature takes half. So he still gets 7 or 8 or whatever, and the other guy takes the full 15. Fire, if fire makes a difference, but yeah.
It does not.
In Pokemon it does.
In Pokemon,
God damn
yes.
it, Blaze, we were killing that
Super
thing. And then I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So you just hear from this little dragonborn just this loud roar.
We're 11.
And it seems like almost like screaming. You're screaming at it.
Ramrod, you see what I seen?
The
hell's wrong
carrion
with her?
crawler that you were previously attacking, it's still
No
twitching.
idea.
It's still alive. But they're both looking pretty bad.
Hi,
Ramrod.
Evie. Oh, Evie leaves.
Oh, lit on fire.
I don't like when people steal my stuff. Hey, get back here, bug. Get back here, bug man. And I'm gonna march back over
Bugman.
here, and I'm gonna stab it again in the face.
Okay. It
We're
is
not
a
done.
disadvantage.
We're not done, bug man. Actually, can I do that? The Flavor Aid ball? Can I do that in my hand and like
Yeah,
lick
you
it?
can use a bonus action to.
I'm gonna hold my hand out and I'm gonna mentally think about
Nerve is hurt too.
Blue Flavor Aid.
Blue Flavor Aid. So you do cast it. You're not sure how many times you can cast this spell, but it works this
That's why
time.
I'm hoping that more of that blue goo.
Gary,
You're like,
I'm
"Come
assuming
on,
the breath weapon
flavor it."
counts as attacking. That my rage is up.
Yeah, I'll say that's fine.
Dude, I think you're a life cleric.
I mean, I hurt them. I just
Did it
don't know
work?
the weapon.
It did work. You are no longer poisoned.
So like the little blue like Flavor Aid, I'm just gonna smear it all over my beard, my shiny jingly mail.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna smack this dude because I'm not done with him yet. He made me feel not so good.
It's speared.
Ooh, there you go.
That'll hit. The 20 will hit.
You're goddamn right it hits.
Good
5
damage.
points of damage, or for 8 points of damage.
Yeah.
It's still alive.
What? Free action. I would like
Just
to
out of curiosity, in the old D&D rules, spears weren't they versatile weapons? Do they still have versatile in 2024?
That's a good question. I believe
Yeah, I
that
don't
they.
want to
feel like
spoil it for
probably-
you, Greg, but I think I know what you are. Exactly.
Oh, Gary.
Awesome.
Yes.
Oh
Side
yeah.
note: any creature I move with the branches is then 0 speed for. So like the branches moved him, but they're still like holding him in place,
They're,
so
like,
he can't
stuck,
run away.
yeah. So
Yeah.
it is a
After
versatile
the
weapon.
target-
Do you
Okay.
wanna-
End
do
of
you
the
wanna
current turn.
Do that attack with both hands and do a D8 instead of D6.
I don't know how that works.
Well, no, because I think my one hand has the Flavor Aid ball,
Okay.
so it would be occupied.
Heal, stab, heal, stab. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm done.
All right. This one that's barely holding on is going to try and bite at you, Blaze.
Okay.
Num 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 num.
that hits.
So, hang on, let me see something.
Okay, so I can do half damage on the 8 because I'm raging, right?
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. It does hit you. You do half damage on the 8. Yep, and then you can actually just do the whole damage because the condition takes care of the half damage.
Yeah, it'll chop it in half.
And then
Because the
rage condition?
you having the rage condition automatically chops it in half.
yeah, so
Oh,
the
that
system
one
does it
just
for you.
hit.
The
So I
the
should just
other-
click
The 1. Yeah.
full damage?
Yeah.
yeah.
There you go. 1 took 4, and then the 1 from the poison.
Okay.
The no, because when we were playing
I have to roll
John's
to
game,
avoid
I
the
did
poison?
that and I got the full damage, and I was like, "What the
Yes,
hell?"
John's
And
game.
here, the system was smart enough; it knew because it was force damage, it wasn't getting chopped in half. So but when it's like bludgeoning, piercing, it automatically cuts it in half. When
You got a
something
good
else,
bonus.
it automatically gives you the full thing.
13
So,
is enough
yeah,
to stave off the poison.
It is like
Wow.
extremely advanced.
It is super advanced.
All right, I'll move up a little bit. Wee. Come on. There we go. All right, moving closer worked last time. Let's hope it works. I should probably pull ornately carved bow onto my hotbar.
Also, Gary, I don't know how you would interpret the feature of the. Well, I'll let her finish her what she's got there.
Which one are you attacking?
The one right in front of Blade, the one that's closest to me.
Are those like webs on your dice? They
It
look like
said
webs.
it said it was vines, so I was like, oh, I'll update my dice since I learned something about myself.
Yeah.
So you fire this arrow, and without having to do any extra damage, it just gets stuck square in the forehead, and it just falls to the ground.
Hell yeah, Swift.
You got one more attack.
Oh, what that I do. All right. Cool. 10, 20, 30.
Will hit.
Woo.
And
Maxed them
then
on.
second verse, same as the first. You hit it in the side of the head this time. And it just falls over with a loud screech.
Crack.
Holy shit.
And Swift, you have single-handedly ended this combat.
Oh, god damn.
You're
How big
welcome.
Those creatures, how big are their heads?
They're large creatures, so it's probably about as big as your body.
Could I put one of their heads on top of my head?
It will seem almost
Wear
like a
it.
poncho.
I want to wear it.
Ew, that's disgusting, Ramrod.
Oh, rah.
I think as my rage wears off, I just start crying.
Aw.
I come over there and I give Blaze a hug. It's okay, little one. Just, you've got fire coming out of your orifices, but it's okay.
I'm gonna come over and give you a hug.
Don't know what that was all
Like
about.
literally a dragon though. Like that shouldn't have surprised you.
I kind of did. I gotta be totally honest with you. But that was pretty
Oh.
freaky. Okay.
Okay.
No problem. You're too little to be like that strong and shit. Holy crap.
I was about to
Dreams.
say, I'll feel a little bad. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry I killed Steeled, but like.
I call it working as a team.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Good.
I just-
I
I
pat her
missed-
on the head.
Oh. I felt a lot of things.
And then I when I turn around, I look at Ramrod and I roll my eyes.
What a little jerk.
Oh no.
I wink.
No,
Wink.
it's just kidding.
Good job, Thorny. I'll put
Alright.
my morning star.
So what would you all like to do next now that Ramrod sicked a bunch of giant insects?
I would like to pee, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh
we'll-
my
we'll go
gosh,
on a-
John, you have the world's
quick break.
tiniest
I'm fine. I
bladder.
don't know what's going on tonight, and I gotta
Tonight? Poor Gary has to edit our videos and put 5 potty breaks in each one.
house badge.
Yeah, I have a house badge. I'm
A
a
small-
policeman.
Metal banded badge bearing the insignia of a white stag.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm a policeman.
You might be a policeman.
I must be.
Evie, you can't pull my shirt down. Okay.
To go along with the whole guessing thing, backgrounds are now a huge part of the 2024 rules.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that.
If you
either.
can
I didn't
guess
even
your
think about
background, I'm just gonna give it to you.
Oh, all right. Hold on. I gotta look
Because
it
Wait,
now
up.
all of us? You're
backgrounds-
just gonna.
All of it. So all of you. So backgrounds now come with an actual feat, not with like the weird background features that nobody ever used.
Hey, I used to give myself
You
features
people
that
ever
were
used.
badass.
So me being lucky might have something to do with my background.
Possibly.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what I am. I'm gonna guess.
You want to guess? You want to guess what? Your class or your background? Or
Background.
both? Okay.
Wayfarer.
I don't even know if
No.
the backgrounds are the same.
Ah, god damn it.
Nice try.
I'm a.
Wait,
I'm
what
a-
did you guess?
Wayfarer, because I have these tools in my backpack that are navigator tools. I thought maybe.
I don't even know all the backgrounds that they have.
Yeah, that one I don't care so much if you.
Neither
look
do
up.
I.
I think I'm a cleric, and I think
Most
I'm
of
a
them are
city
this.
investigator.
But you have to guess your you have to guess your archetype.
Oh.
Are you a light,
It's either
life,
it's either that
trickery,
or I'm a
or
sailor. It's got to be one of the two.
war?
Well, I'm not familiar with.
Do I
the-
get a second guess or do I have to wait?
Do you want to get down?
If
Evie?
you get
That's not-
close, I will give it to you. So like the background, I don't care if you get dead on because there's a shit ton of them. Now, specifically the backgrounds I only pulled from the 2024 core rules. So if it came from like Baldur's Gate or Descent to Avernus, like those I don't count.
All right, let me
Yeah.
pull up the.
Yeah, you're just going off the 2024.
Yeah.
Is that this RG?
I honestly have no hints other than if these gems.
Yeah, I think you could put a filter on the D&D Beyond for like backgrounds to say it
Other
only
protection,
came from
connection,
handbook.
rages to fury. I have cartographer's tools, which is like maps and stuff.
Probably
Do they still have
guide.
like the Outlander, or is that one you just described?
No, look up guide. I think that might be you.
I like this. I like you guys just guessing things. So, question: you guys are standing in the middle of a giant cavernous area. What are you doing?
I think we need to head back and like take a little dial down.
I don't know. We got this fire over here that's going. Don't know if we should take a rest or.
I think we should have a rest. Sorry, I'm talking as myself and not as well. I think we should have a rest because we don't really seem to have any idea of where we are or what's going on, and we probably should just sit down, have a sit down, you know.
I'm cool with that.
Maybe we should go back to that other cave. It seems
should
to
go
be a
back to-
little safer over there.
Go back
Yeah.
to Dick Cave.
You want to go
Yeah.
back to the other cave?
Where there's not big bugs trying to eat us.
Point taken.
Go back to the penis cave. I like this
Yeah.
one better.
You want to go back and all the way
Would
to the
anybody
back
like
of the
any
penis cave?
ichor? Because I have some ichor.
I don't want any ichor, but does anybody want to eat the bugs? We might be able to eat the bugs.
Yeah, I'm looking over those things. They were
I mean-
doing stuff to people.
Yeah, it wasn't fun when they were eating me, so I don't want to eat them.
Well, yeah, but okay.
I love
Gary,
the fact that John just beelined it to the one pillar that had the carrion crawlers.
Yeah.
I think I would have been fine if somebody didn't follow me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was trying
I was
to.
being
John had like a
stealthy. as hell.
20
You
John had a
absolutely would have been
25.
fine. You absolutely
I
would
was
have been
Stealth
fine.
is not your thing, so.
I was
Well,
doing.
well,
what he was
he's
doing.
learned that now.
Yeah.
No, because he came up behind John. He's like, I got spurs that jingle jangle. He's like, shut up.
Oh my god, I sang that at work the other day because
Alright.
I have my badge and my keys, and when I walk, they do that. And I walked in, and my coworker was like, "We always hear you coming," and I went, "I got spurs that jingle jangle jingle," and
Well,
no one
in
knew
my-
what the
in
fuck
my
I was
job,
singing.
I-
I'm like, "Nobody plays Fallout." Okay.
So-
I frequently carry keys at work, so I'd make a lot of
Yeah.
noise.
So you all are back in
Yeah.
the cave where you first woke up.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Ugh.
All right, I'm thinking.
Are we taking a short-
compass on it? I mean,
Are we taking a short rest?
We got the
And if we
navigator
are,
Yes.
yeah, we
All
should
right, I'm
all.
making a second guess.
You want to make a second guess?
We
for
should
Rebecca?
dump out our
background.
sacks and try
Taylor.
to help each other get
Okay.
through this.
I'm sorry. What did you guess?
Sailor.
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 He's going
No.
with Taylor.
God damn it! All right, fine.
All right.
Gary.
So-
Alright,
I
hold
think
on.
Well, let's do a round of
You go,
guesses
Greg.
first. And so, Greg, what do you want to guess?
I think I'm a life domain cleric
You are not.
and
What's your guess for your background?
I want to be.
You're only allowed 2
investigator.
guesses, Greg.
You said you were what?
Is city investigator an actual background?
No, I think that's one of the expanded ones. Like that came from a book.
That's okay. Well then, ignore that. I'm gonna look at the list.
Although, is that so? That's your guess?
Katie, what's my character class?
You're some kind of investigator or a cop.
If I
think
had
I'm
to guess?
either a cop or I beat up a cop
Yeah.
and took his shit.
Karimar,
I had to guess-
you are in fact a guard.
Oh shit!
A car.
He's Ron. He's Ron Shrewberry.
I'm Ron Shrewberry.
I don't think you're a cleric at all.
And so this will give you some things.
It's possible, but I don't know. What weapon of yours, John, like, is your... Did Gary say speaks to you? Your bow or something else?
This
What else do you have?
The scimitar. I got scimitar, 2 daggers, navigator tools, and thieves tools.
Navigators and thieves. Well, thieves make
Yeah.
sense.
The navigator tools. It can only be one other thing, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, but
So
You're a
But I already
pirate.
guessed
You're.
right.
Oh shit!
So-
I would say, John, you have a scimitar. You're a pirate.
Car Ramrod, you
Like,
do
okay.
have
I
yourself
thought it was going to be. Yeah, I thought it was going to be sailor. But
new
it's not.
feet.
Yeah, I saw that. Like it popped up.
Mhm.
Gary one time said something in
Oh.
passing about if he was going to pick a subclass for us, he'd pick a relatively new one.
I would
So
try
the only
to.
reason why, yeah, that he would try to. So the only reason, John, for yours is I'm going to say Soul Knife. Because the other 3 were from the 2014 PHB, Thief,
Yeah, I was thinking that
Arcane
too, but I
Trickster,
don't
and...
have- I haven't seen
Because you have
any
a
of those
scion,
abilities.
you have
So,
a scimitar in
I
one
will say
hand.
this before you guess. I tried to give folks newer subclasses. Dice didn't always say that.
Oh shit, you rolled that too?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Gary, you're chaos crew.
I know.
So you literally rolled a 1 for me, and then on a D4 you rolled a 3, because I think the world tree is 3rd in the list.
Uh-huh.
Is that kind of what you did?
Yeah.
Okay, so now knowing that he was totally random about it, fuck if I know.
Essentially, your
I only get-
stats were rolled, your class was rolled, your race I let you pick, your background was rolled. Everything else was built around those rolls.
Yeah. So John has a
I don't
scimitar.
think it's the soul knife because they have this ability to like conjure weapons into their hands and stuff like that, and I haven't seen.
But you
that.
didn't. But you didn't try to do that.
But then I got this cool scimitar with like shit on it.
Yeah.
What else is in your inventory? I imagine if we're taking a short rest, like I
Yeah.
have no problem just like dumping out my whole pack and trying to like
Just
pull a
everyone
piece.
just like siphoning through.
I clicked
Yeah.
on my backpack to do
Because
exactly
obviously
that.
the leather bracer helped me out immensely with mine. It's the fact that I don't wear armor, and then I had a thing with a tree, and it also mentioned fury. So I was like, tree, rage, I'm totally path of the world tree. But I also have these 2 gems in here, which may be connected to a background, or it might just be totally random that Gary was like, I'm gonna put gems in her backpack.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, it could be. They could be loot.
So
Yeah.
you
And I have
mentioned the gems a few
cartographer's
times.
tools.
Are you going to actually investigate the gems?
Yes.
Okay. The gems each seem to give off some kind of energy.
Like a magical energy.
Possibly. You wouldn't know unless you spent
you,
some
man.
time trying to understand each one.
Each one.
They
Or
are
can I
independent
focus-
of one another.
Can I focus in on the rosy one first?
Okay, so are you
Like
going to spend your
attune-
short rest doing that?
Attuning?
I
to it?
was
Yeah.
about to say, are we going to
You
be
can-
able to?
If I can
rest
attune
and-
to it, yeah. Or
Yeah.
if I have to roll something, I will roll something. But
So we'll say you kind of hold this gem for a while. You're examining it. You're really trying to understand what it is, and after a while, after an hour specifically, you hear a kitchen timer go off, and that rosy gem starts to float around your head.
oh my god, do I have a
Ion stone?
Ioun stone?
You do have an ion stone.
Holy shit, that's like
And-
those are high level items usually.
I'm gonna
You
pick up some rocks
have-
off
You
the
said the
ground.
rosy one.
The rosy one because it's cuter.
You have an ion stone of protection.
Oh my god, that totally goes with my bracer that said protection, connection, and fury.
And now your hey. And now your AC is +1.
Oh good, because my AC sucked.
All right, I have the silver ring. Do,
Yeah.
do I have it on?
You can certainly put it on. You can try and understand it, attune to
I
it.
will try to put it on and understand it.
Okay.
Put
After
it on
an
the wiener.
put it on your wiener.
Yeah.
After an hour, you determine that this
Your finger falls
ring is indeed magical.
Too small.
It is too small. It is indeed magical.
Is it a?
It is something
Finger ring?
known
Circulation
as
to your
a apprentice ring of blasting.
And then I started
It's
blasting.
now on your character sheet.
What the hell is that?
It's a ring of blasting.
So magic items, I will say, there are some that are straight out of the new 2024 rules. There are some that I just found interesting and just added in.
Oh. Okay.
That ring should also be a clue as to what you might.
All right, I'm making a guess. Arcane Trickster.
You are an arcane trick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said it earlier.
I love a good arcane trick.
You said it and then you didn't guess. I was like, all right.
So you're arcane trickster, but still no idea on the backstory, right? Or
Correct.
background.
No, but I'm pretty sure it's merchant, so it's gotta be merchant.
Do you wanna guess
Is
A
that?
another one?
merchant.
Yes.
You are a merchant.
That's what I thought. Yes. It's the only one that
A
has
merchant? What's a merchant?
They sell
I mean,
stuff.
I get it. You're a,
man.
yeah.
They sell shit, man.
They have wares if you have
You
coins.
traveled broadly and you earned a living by buying and selling raw materials artisans need to practice their craft.
So
I
I
have
think I
transferred
was a merchant
Oh,
before all this
wait.
shit happened. Also, this ring is kind of cool. I can blast shit now.
Can I guess, Gary, my background? I'm gonna go with what John said. The guide.
You are a guide.
I don't know what that means though.
Yeah.
I think it's the Outlander, maybe.
I'll add it to your things.
Do I
Okey-doke.
get to pick my spells now?
Because I have the maps.
I actually get 3 first level spells. Ooh.
My home is anywhere I put my bedroll. Oh. Oh.
I would like to take a sip out of some of this moonshine.
Magic Mama's Firebolt Moonshine.
Yeah. What does it taste like? Is it like Fireball whiskey?
It tastes a lot more intense in the cinnamon.
I'm not like taking a
Cinnamon?
swig. I'm just like dipping my finger in it.
Oh, you're just dipping your finger in it?
Yeah. Like a
So-
little amount.
You dip your finger in it. You taste
My
it.
finger burns off.
It's very heavy with the heat. It's like actually spicy. And it
Oh,
makes you
this
burp.
spicy meatball.
When you burp, a flame actually comes out of your mouth.
Dude, like kind of like when we were kids when we would light our farts.
Better.
Better than that.
Better.
Oh my god, how far does the burp fart go?
Wow, this Firebolt Moonshine. I love that.
So
I use my invisible
With-
mage hand now to pickpocket Ramrod.
So with potions, you can they actually have a lot more, fleshed out rules around like identifying potions and things. And exactly what you did is how you can identify a potion now, and it will tell you exactly what it does.
Wait, so didn't Blaze like belch fire at somebody?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I can do the same thing if I just drink this stuff?
Drinking an entire portion of it puts you under the effect of the Dragon Breath spell, specifically for fire, at 4th level.
4th level? That's so many levels.
Stop copying me.
Sorry. I just want to be cool like the dragon lady.
I am pretty cool.
Foundry makes me go through the entire like character advance thing.
Magic Mama brand slapped on the side.
Yeah, I tried to find some
Still
fun little
kind of
things.
lost on. So okay, so we have a rogue. Do we know that you're definitely a cleric, Greg? You guessed cleric of life, but that was wrong.
Yeah,
You
because all
got
of a sudden
one more guess.
I can like lesser restoration eyes, and
Maybe
I can...
if you're a guard, maybe war. Cleric of war, unless you're not a cleric at all and you're like a paladin or something. But
Yeah, I was reading through like the paladin stuff too to try and. I'm gonna need some time. I don't think.
yeah,
monks-
and Swift, I don't have. What else is in your pack, Swift? Maybe you have a clue or something.
Well, I got the usual adventuring stuff.
Yeah.
I have daggers. I have a whip, so I am Indiana Jones.
That's cool.
And I got this mistletoe. That was handy during combat.
Mistletoe.
And playing cards and thieves' tools.
I get 3 first level.
Oh, and you
wizard spells.
ensnaring strike somebody, so you're most likely a ranger. Right. The bow felt good in your hands, and you did cast, I think, ensnaring strike.
Yep, thanks to the mistletoe.
I don't know if any other class.
Sleep
gives
is so much better
access.
in the new rules.
Yeah.
Probably.
I might have to take that.
Ensnaring strike. Does any other class get ensnaring strike? A paladin, Oath of the Ancients would. So that's very specific. So probably a ranger.
I would say when I sit on the ground, I'm taking stuff out of my pack. When I pull out the whip, does it know I feel like I know how to use it? I'm just
You
gonna
not
kind
only
of.
feel like you know how to use it, but it gives you that same feeling that your bow does.
What?
Wait, didn't you do psychic damage to somebody?
Yeah,
Oh, I
And
know.
it felt-
I think I know what you are.
it felt like a thing I cannot do all the time.
I think I know what you are because I liked this same archetype in before 2024 came out for a tiefling
All
character I
right.
had.
So
in
John,
mind.
your character sheet is updated.
Thank you, sir.
So you've now got your class in there. You've got the features associated with your class in there, and it did update some of your skill proficiency as well. And then
Yeah.
Katie, you guessed that you were a guide. That is
Yeah.
Rectamundo.
Well, I went off of John. John
It's
helped me there because
fine, it's
I didn't know.
You help me.
I was like Outlander, but they got rid of Outlander. They just call it Guide now.
Now, this one comes with a very interesting feat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what are my feats?
They're attached to your ankles.
Left one.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Ooh, I have lucky.
Oh.
And the ones associated with it, I'm just going to go ahead and add to your character sheet.
Wait, I want to
Oh,
say
shit.
Broomstalker for Rebecca, but I'm not sure.
You're all learning things about yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's almost like what was that movie with the fucking little clown serial killer guy?
Chucky?
We're like trapped in a room and
Oh, Jigsaw? Or Saw?
exactly Saw. We're all trapped in a room like discussing like, all right, well I did this, so and I did that, and I have all these things in my pockets.
I mean, that's kind of how I built this.
All right, as I sit,
Because it also makes you read the classes.
Yeah.
That's true, actually.
as we sit there, Blaze just starts moving her hand, and then the ground, part of it, the earth moves and forms like a little tree statue out of the earth.
Oh.
My invisible mage hand picks it up and lifts it up in the air. And
So
looks like
now it's just
levitating.
floating. Yeah.
She doesn't know.
Let's see.
God, I'm so cool.
Alright, so Ramrod guessed that he was a guard. You're just missing your class, right? Yep.
Oh wow, so that is a very cool feat to have
Ah.
with this. Okay.
Swifty. You haven't guessed either your background or your class, right?
Well, yeah, because I didn't read the 2024 stuff
No,
because
no,
I
that's
thought
fine.
this was all supposed to be a surprise.
It is a surprise.
It is a surprise.
So,
I mean,
while you all are
you
doing
know
that,
it's not Beastmaster, right? I mean, we're almost sure about that.
I know which one it is.
I think I do too. I don't want to say it.
So,
I know,
Okay.
I don't want to ruin it for her.
so while
but
everyone's examining what they have, what they can use, you notice that Blaze now has this rosy stone floating around her head. Are there any
Well,
other?
that's pretty crazy, Blaze.
And Marv now has this ring on his finger that doesn't quite give off a glow, but everyone who has had an item kind of like send them that surge of energy. You can feel a similar energy coming from that ring.
Check out my new ring. I put it on my new finger, by the way.
I was saying, considering I got the tingles off the whip, I want to examine the whip more closely.
Okay. So after an hour,
whip it good.
Exactly. I've been thinking about Diva this whole time.
you determine that the whip in your pack is a whip of warning.
Warning or warding?
Warning.
Alright,
With an
it's like
N.
stay back or I will take your nose off with it.
Well, it alerts you to danger. So everyone 30 feet around Swift, when initiative is called, gets advantage on initiative.
That would have been handy
Oh.
when Marvin triggered all those bugs.
It would have been just Swift and Blaze, but yeah.
Yeah, because you two were. Keep separating yourself from us.
We're off doing cool things.
Is that right, Katie?
Oh,
I think that's right.
We're doing
Really?
a short rest here, right?
yeah.
I assume we are.
Oh, pickle.
All right, I'm gonna roll some. Oh, I don't have any hit dice. How do I not have any hit dice?
Because you don't know what your class is yet.
Oh. I
But
guess I'm just
actually, that could be a clue. So you wanted to roll some hit dice, right? So you have
I
6 hit
did.
dice. So
No, I don't. I have 0 out of 0.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I got that too.
I'm a big loser. Sorry, guys.
I don't have any hit dice. I technically don't exist.
You
I
can
lose it.
roll up to 6d8 for hit dice.
I like how you say it like it's a clue, but I'm so fucking stupid. I have
That's
no
fine.
idea what that means.
Yeah, John, I think you're right actually, because I wasn't paying attention to the dice.
I think I am too.
Yeah.
That's a big number right there.
All right, so I'm taking a short rest.
Oh yeah, I'm like, do I have hit dice now?
You should have
Ooh,
hit
I
dice.
do.
Holy shit! I rolled an
What do I-
11.
How do I roll hit dice? I don't even know.
You click the short rest button.
Where's the short rest button?
It's at the top. It's
At
a
the top.
fork and a,
It's
it's a
the
fork
fork.
and a knife. It's the fork and knife
Fork and knife. Where's the fork and knife?
above your experience.
It's in the
bar,
it's in the
John.
red it's in the red
In the
section.
red.
Yeah. Next to
On
your
the
level.
right.
Like, look at your name and
I
then go
see it.
right.
I see it.
Yeah.
I see
And then the
So-
10 is a long rest, so don't click that one.
it. How many hit dice do I expend?
Oh, I get rage back on a short
You can
rest
do them
already?
one at a time.
Shit, son.
Wait, they're doing rages back on a short rest? I want
I'm
the
just
some
gonna
of
do
that.
them all until they run out.
But we're level 6, so I don't know. Maybe that's... Is that later?
All right, cool.
It says long or short rest.
It didn't.
I was about to
expend
say,
my hit
Katie,
die,
we're
though.
higher level than this in John's game. I do not get my rages back on a short rest. That's why I get so stingy with them.
Oh.
And that's why I have to punch people. Well, John lets me do the bonus action thing now.
That is kind of fun.
But the
You know what?
but no, the old dungeons where you keep having all these like little encounters, like that's why so many times I wouldn't rage because I didn't know whether I should waste a rage or not. Because I only had like 3 or 4 for the entire day. You only get them back on a long rest.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that's pretty cool that they changed that.
You know, it didn't. I clicked on the button, automatically spent hit dice until they
Oh,
run
here.
out or until it's full, but it didn't take off any of my hit dice, so I'll take
Oh,
off
okay.
that for them.
here, Rebecca, I'm reading it. It says you regain 1 expended use when you finish a short rest. You regain all when you finish a long. So on a short, you can get 1 back.
That's still more than Rexus gets, so that is
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not like you get them all back. It just looks like I got them all back because I only raged 1 time.
All right, people. I think it's time to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Well,
Oh
so,
yeah, but I can't
so-
short rest.
Yeah. So, Swifty. This is gonna be great on the stream. Just baby crying.
Oh.
You can. So Swifty can spend up to 6 D10.
And is it what was it? Do we add anything on hit dice? Is it Archon?
I don't believe it. I don't know.
Oh, I don't even know what my con is, so
I think it is plus your con because I rolled an 11 and my hit points were way
This is
lower
for
than.
Ramrod.
Oh, Pickle's leaving. Oh, Gary's leaving.
Yep, party's over.
It's hard
All
to
right.
DM when you have children. Like I gotta tell you, little
Yeah.
children must be twice as hard.
Well, I was gonna say his are a lot younger than yours, John.
Okay.
Wait for me, I got
of
little
course,
legs.
I gave him to mom and he shuts up. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Aw,
Thanks a lot,
Um,
kid. Made me look
He
stupid.
just hates me. It's
he
fine.
just likes her more.
Yeah, because she's got the milks. Okay.
Get better.
So
Yep, that was
we've got
information.
a short rest from Swift, a short rest from Blaze, a short rest from Marv. Ramrod, you found out that you were a guard. Do you want to examine any of the items? Oh, you examined the potion in your pack, but that's a pretty quick identification from tasting it. You want to examine any other items in your pack?
Yeah, I pulled out the badge. And I was like, I got a badge, and I put my badge on like it's a cool pin that I
like a
found.
sheriff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're-
like a sheriff's badge.
So when you put on that badge, a memory
explode.
comes back to you of you standing guard at an estate in a large city, walls everywhere. You're not sure whether it's Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, Mithril Hall, for all you know. But the estate that you're standing outside of seems pretty lavish, but there are flower beds everywhere. And you always make a note of taking up a post near some of the flowers.
Because they smell delicious.
Oh,
I like
are you
the smell
you're
of
you're
flowers.
you're a private security guard.
And you're pretty sure that badge is the badge of the house that you protect.
Your security card for a noble house or something.
Kind of a big deal.
Big deal.
I'm gonna need to think about it
Alright.
some more.
Okay. So, at the end of your short rest,
What do I roll?
You can roll up to 6 d10s, he said.
yeah.
Yeah,
so
I know,
think
but
it
I don't
does
know
take
what my
Oh,
con is.
right. So
Oh.
you will actually recover when you roll a d10. 1d10. 0 mod.
Oh, okay.
But you might be light domain, Greg. Considering you're a guard. And light domain has, I mean, it would make sense, but I don't know if Gary.
I'll
just
give
said
you
it
a small.
randomly.
I'll give you a small clue that I gave to you earlier. Where did that magic stem from? Where did it start?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Light domain would be awesome because you
Um,
get fireball.
I want to say it started in my stomach, but it kind of, I think it like was in the the grundle area. That's
The
kind of
Grundle
where it
area,
felt.
yeah, and just
I think what he's-
boil up from there.
It
What does
did.
light
what he's
domain
trying to
clerics
say-
get fireball? Boy, I missed that when I read over these rules. Holy shit.
What's that, Katie?
Didn't your magic go off when you got attacked?
When he attacked with his spear, and it
When
sourced
he
from
attacked
the
with his
wood
spear.
of his spear.
The
Oh,
wood.
You had wood.
I'm into the wood, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe you're not a cleric
And
at
when
all.
you hit it, I got wood.
Yeah, that's
Maybe you're not a cleric at all, because I don't think there is a nature-based cleric subclass.
No, but you said he was
yet.
a cleric, right?
no.
No.
I
Who
guessed
said?
if I was a cleric.
I didn't.
He could be
Yeah,
Oath
yeah,
of the
oh,
Ancients
Wait a
Paladin.
minute. I thought you said he was a cleric, but we didn't know what domain. So
He
he,
could be
might not be a cleric at all.
Correct.
I might not be a cleric at all.
He could be an Oath of the Ancients Paladin. That one's naturey.
Oh. Well,
That's-
that's
You definitely-
changes everything.
You're not a druid because you're wearing armor, right? You're wearing like medium armor, like metal armor.
I've jingly chain.
You druids
Yeah, you're-
can wear some armor.
Druids can wear armor.
Do I have to be a stinky druid?
Okay,
Druids
first of
are
all,
yes. I was
druids are
actually
cool.
hoping for druid. I love druids.
You know.
Druids are cool, so you shut your mouth. But secondly, you're
know, but
you're
it's not-
giving off more vibes of being pally, maybe,
Yeah, I hate to say it, but
because you're a guard and stuff.
yeah.
Let me look at the druids.
Don't look at the I don't think
I
you're.
don't, I don't think you're druid. Yeah, I think.
Well,
Katie's
I'm
right.
gonna
You're not a druid.
here. I'm gonna do a Control F. I'm gonna
I think
search. Gets off on wood. Nothing.
Be careful
Uh,
what comes back there.
Here,
Unless
here.
it'll leave.
Here, tap my finger and try to heal me
That's
one
only-
hit point with lay on hands.
I'm gonna boop you on the nose. Boop.
Nothing. You got booped.
Oh.
Okay, you're not a paladin.
I think
Either
you're
that or
right.
Gary's like, I'm not.
I think it's
that's
almost.
cheating.
I'm almost sure it could be a bard.
A bard?
Could be.
So
Could
while you all
be.
mull that over, you've got this
Bard of
whole
Valor. College of
cavern
Valor.
to explore.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. We
Everyone's
can't sit here
feeling
and
a
just
little
guess all
bit
day.
more
We gotta keep-
healthy. Everyone's feeling a
Yep.
little better about themselves. Some people are starting to remember a little bit about who they are. Some people are starting to understand more of what they came into this cave with. So what do you do?
Well, you
All right,
guys
well-
went up this way, and there was a dead end, right? Like
All right,
literally,
guys.
there
Yeah.
was a skeleton.
Why don't you let me stealth ahead a little bit without Ramrod following me, and I'll see what I can see.
Yeah. Come on, Marv.
I could go with you just because I'm really good at assessing the
Can
terrain.
you be quiet when you walk on your little claw feet?
Yes.
Okay, then. Why don't you come with me?
We're going in the direction of the fire.
Swift is already
I was
going
gonna
with you,
say,
though.
which
Let's go
direction
back
are
over
you going?
here behind this
Here.
pillar and see if we can
Alright.
see
Yeah.
anything over by the fire.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm totally
Alright.
tippy
I'm gonna roll a
telling.
stealth. Do I need to roll stealth?
Go ahead and roll stealth.
I got a 10 because I rolled like shit.
Nice.
Oh my god, I rolled
How's
a-
it feel, John? How's it feel?
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
Okay.
That's okay. My very first roll of the night was a 1, so.
Oh wait, do I have
Thought
to
I was
roll
good
one
at
too?
stealth, but turns
Sure,
out
go
not
ahead.
so much.
Now you're wearing medium armor. Is that what you're wearing? What are you wearing?
Me? I'm wearing chain.
So you
I think that's
disadvantage.
medium.
Am I at disadvantage?
Yeah,
That's
disadvantage.
medium armor, yeah. So what? You want a second roll? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well, let's say frequently it'll say
sure.
on the actual thing whether it's disadvantage on stealth or not.
So 12.
Oh.
Okay.
So 12.
So you all are kind of sparse, spaced apart, creeping through this cavern. You continue to hear the water dripping. You sneak past the bodies of these giant insects that tried to eat you before. And off in the distance, you see a light on the other side of this cavern. As you start to approach, you... Let's see, how close are you? Are you still a ways? You see the light, you don't see anything really around it. It's just kind of like lost in the haze of this very humid air. You do see that in front of you seems to be a small land bridge with water heading off to the north.
Alright, I'm gonna say you gotta stay here. I'm gonna come around this way and try to stealth a little closer to get closer to that light.
Okay. So
for me,
give me
Marv.
a perception check.
I'll give him his distance, but I wanna loop around the stalagmite or tite or whatever, because I don't want to lose my eyesight on him.
You rolled an 11. You got an 11.
Oh, no bonuses to perception.
No, my
And
wisdom is not
so-
great.
It takes you a little bit, but
Baby, I like it. Baby, I like it. Wanna give me some fun.
Okay. You get probably about here when you're able to see next to the campfire seems to be a figure. Seems to be cloaked from the shoulders up, like he's wearing a literal cloak. Seems humanoid in shape, but otherwise you can't make out much. The face is shadowed. But what does stick out to you is, again, you have this vision in the dark. You can see in the water below, just next to you. And even though the water is very dark, you see some shapes in the water. You look closer.
No.
Yep.
I take my invisible mage hand. Alright, this is gonna be a theme, Gary, I'm sorry. And because you gave me arcane
No,
tricks.
hey man, go for it.
And I'm gonna splash the water over here.
How far away
With
can your
my-
mage hand go?
I don't know. These are complicated questions.
I think it's only like
I think
30
it's 30 feet.
and
But the
these are
ledger
10-foot
main might
squares.
get extra distance, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
God damn it. Hold on.
I played one once so long ago and with different rules.
No, it doesn't give you any extra distance. It is 30 feet.
Yeah, I only get 30 feet. God damn it. Alright, I will take a closer look then.
Into the water.
Into the water again.
So
I like this.
you kneel
Lean
down.
over.
Yeah, you kneel down, you look in the water. And just the extra light from that campfire just for a moment flickers, and you see that the floor of this water is lined with skeletons.
Okay, I run back. Jump back.
What? What happened?
And I go to Blake. I don't know. There's water with skeletons in it. There's something to do with the cloak over there. I don't know.
Somebody's down here?
Yes, there's a person over there by the fire
should go
just
talk-
hanging out, doing nothing. There's
We
skeletons
should
in
go
the
talk to
water.
him. We should go talk to him.
I'm not going
I'll
to
go
talk to him. You go talk to him.
I'll go talk
You're the
to
one
him.
that breathes
Okay.
fire and all that shit. You get angry. I'm not going with. All
I'll
right.
go talk to him.
I'll leave you. I'll pull out my bow.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him.
Maybe we should let Ramrod go first. He's so
I
little.
die.
There's no guarantee. He's a charisma class. Not this time around.
My charisma.
Blaze, be careful, man.
0.
I'm fine. Hello.
I got you covered, Blaze.
How close do you get before you say hello?
Like right where I'm at.
Right where you're at?
Yeah.
You are.
Everyone measures at the same time. I just see
many
a rainbow. I
colors.
just see a rainbow of colors. So you're about 60 feet away. Okay. With the echo that's
Not
happening
about
here in the
60.
cave, you you just say hello, and you hear it echo off the walls of the chamber. And the entire time, I assume you've just been like eyes locked on this thing to make sure that he doesn't move, doesn't do anything fishy. He hasn't moved the entire time you've been approaching. He's just sitting in front of this fire.
You think he's alive? There's a lot of skeletons, you said.
He's dead. It's a mannequin.
Cool, let's go over and take a selfie.
Blaze, be careful out there.
I'm
We don't know
fine.
what this is. We don't even know where we are. We just
I'm gonna
figured
go.
out who we are.
I'm gonna go dink, 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 dink. Right there.
No movement.
I'm gonna move a little closer to you.
Dink.
Nothing.
Blaze, I don't think he's alive.
Oh.
Are you alive?
I mean, we know about we're familiar with this world. Just because he's not alive doesn't mean that he can't move.
I can breathe fire, so if you're alive, you might want to say something, cause I feel a burp in my chest.
Nothing.
Blaze?
Dink. Oh wait, dink.
Blaze? I'm not getting any closer than this.
You hear
That's okay.
Well, she could probably bench press him, so.
I
Possibly.
didn't expect living survivors down here.
We're dead. Tell him we're dead.
Were you the ones making all that noise
Ramrod, help!
with
Get your ass
the
up here, you
carrion
chicken shit.
crawlers?
Yes, sir. We killed the bugs,
Oh,
Good.
but in our defense, they dropped down on us first. So
They're a nuisance.
yeah, I think we could eat them though, but we got to be careful.
It.
If
That's
it comes to that.
the circle of life. And he points to the water.
Circle of life.
What's in the water?
Blaze, there's a bunch of skeletons in the water. I wouldn't ask them that question.
Oh, there's a bunch of dead bodies in the water. Did you put them
Yeah.
there?
No.
No.
I did not. Oh, you
That
got
would
my
be
hands
the
Yeah, Marv,
crawlers.
shut up.
The crawlers are here as a bit of a cleanup
Oh.
crew.
So why did they leave you alone?
They didn't.
on. Yeah, I think you should
He
just
pulls
kill
down
this
his
guy.
hood, and you see
Oh.
a mostly skeletonated face
Blaze,
with
kill this guy.
the
Do that thing
remnants
where you get really angry.
of a human face.
Blaze,
Don't get angry.
get angry.
So he's half human, half skull.
Hmm.
You wouldn't like me
And
when
then
I'm
he-
angry.
Pulls the hood
He
back up.
is not very
Withers.
nice.
Are we able to hear the conversation as well?
I would say, yeah, with the echo in the chamber,
Okay.
What does a human
Blaze.
life cost?
No, wait. Are we
yeah. What
Did you
is the
get
weight of a single human life?
the
Get him, Blaze.
Did we get tossed down
I'd like
here?
to
shit on him.
respec. I'd like
Is
to
this like a
respec.
garbage can?
Well, for a lack of better terms, I've begun calling this place the trash heap. Seems that whoever brings subjects like yourselves down here, they're discarded like trash and left
Oh.
for the cleanup crew.
Are you the
Some-
cleanup crew?
Maybe we're
Some
the cleanup
live,
crew.
most die.
You know, we could have got the jump on him, Blaze.
Has
Oh,
anyone
I
else
had to talk to
actually
the evil demon
left
dude.
here
And-
alive?
He like turns so that he's looking at you. This entire time he's been looking straight at the fire, talking to you.
Oh,
Even
okay.
when he pulled down the hood.
Oh, okay.
And he turns to look at you and he says, "Your friends can approach."
Not perfect.
Guys, he's cool. He's
Maybe we
totally
don't
cool.
want
Oh, fuck that. I'm not
Yeah.
going up there.
Yeah, fuck
Holy
that.
Well,
shit.
you know what? It
I
is
actually
totally
get cover
cool.
over on the side of the wall here.
some of
And I
us
got
need
my
dry.
bow out,
Some of
and I'm
us I
ready to
need to dry
shoot.
our fur out. So
Don't shoot him.
He's an asshole, Blaze.
This is
You're-
what you see.
You're making some
God
very
damn it, Blaze.
yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Does he have that sword?
Listen,
It
You're
seems to be
making
sitting at
some-
his side.
very broad assumptions, Marv.
Some Harry Potter shit right there.
Has anyone
He's a
ever
Dementor.
left this place alive?
He did say
I've-
some live, most die. Where did the ones that live go?
I've
Where did they
seen
go?
very few pass by. Most
Oh.
notably, well, I can't tell time in this place. I don't even know how long I've been down here. But
Buy you a watch.
there was a pair. Half elf?
A pair?
Elf? Human? I don't know anymore.
Oh, I thought
They
you meant like
fled-
a pear, like a fruit.
They fled to the north. Whether they lived past there, no idea.
Which way is
Um,
north?
The
I know I'm a guide, so I should know. You do know that north and up are totally different things, right?
Eh,
what was it?
In peace.
Car Ramrod had read out that note. What was it? Grissom and
I forget. Yeah.
oh, here. I'll
Yeah,
bring
where's
it
your
up
note?
there.
the I'll mention those two names. It's like, do you remember if their name? Does it sound familiar?
It was Grimes and Slimes or something.
Grisham,
Here,
Jaeger.
I'll
And Jaeger.
do
Jaeger. and
Grisham
Meister.
Jaeger.
this.
Attack on
Yes.
Titan. Grisham Jaeger.
Grimes and Bishop.
Carl Grimes. Walking
And
Dead.
actually, do you show the note to the rest of the group?
I don't think they can read Dwarvish.
I can't read Dwarvish.
Well,
I
would say
read
he
it.
read it
He
out
read it out
loud.
loud.
He read it
Yeah.
out
To
loud.
us earlier, so I'll mention those two names. When he says the 2-1 to the north, it's like, did any of these names sound familiar?
They snuck past the crawlers.
Oh,
And so-
they snuck past.
They
So are you saying
avoided
the
me.
exit is to the north?
Oh.
Yes. At least what I
Okay,
assume is
then
the exit.
I think we should head north, people.
So why do you stay here then?
I died here. Revenants are
Oh.
intrinsically tied to where they die.
What's your
Oh.
name, Mr. Skeletal Dude?
True.
My name is Ollivant.
You
Is.
just make that up.
I made it up earlier today, yes.
Can I just call you
You know
Olive?
what, I'm not gonna
An
pull
olive tree?
Ollivant out of my
Just
ass.
to get even with all of you, I'm gonna ask for the name of every single character we come to.
Good. Nice.
Sure.
Can I just call you Olive? Like an olive tree?
He kind of like tilts his head. No.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Olive.
Please,
Olive,
I
olive,
think
olive,
we
olive,
should
olive,
just
olive, olive, olive,
kill this guy and get it over with.
Oh.
He stands up.
He's already dead.
All right,
you gonna
well,
come with
we're
us?
seeing you, Olive, and I gotta
Do you wanna
go.
go with?
And I
Do you wanna go
said,
with us?
no.
Do you wanna leave?
Yeah, let's,
He just
let's
said he
go.
can't.
Let's leave him.
Maybe he could
No,
go.
Blaze, we gotta leave.
Well,
him.
he
We
says
gotta
he's
go.
That's a pretty cool
down
sword. I bet
here.
you
Go
could
this
totally
way.
kill another carrion
to the
crawler.
north.
I mean,
He
of
said
course, when
exit
this
to the
place
north.
sucks to be
You should
stuck to.
go.
He steps towards you, Blaze.
Oh shit, Blaze. Blaze.
Now you're 4'11".
I'm 4'11".
He is probably about 5'10".
Oh, okay. That's not. I thought you were gonna say he was like 7 something,
No.
because that would be like,
Blaze,
hello.
We should probably go.
He
Let's
looks at
leave
you
him, Blaze.
dead in those
He
big
looks-
orange eyes, big yellow eyes,
I got big orange eyes. Yeah.
and he asks, "What do you hope to accomplish by trying to escape? Do you wish to go home? Do you seek vengeance on the ones who left you here?
So we just found out
Do
who
you
we
seek
were.
something else?"
Well,
We're trying to figure
gonna
out
say,
who we
Marv.
are and
Marv
And how
brings
the
up
heck
a
to
good
get out?
point. We don't really remember why we're here or what we're doing, other than a couple of the clues of the things that have that are on our persons.
Have you ever heard of a Gilgory?
Yeah, that. There's a Gregory good thing. But I think if I were to get out of here, I would just want to go and spend some time with a tree.
He looks at you, Grigor.
Damn it, please.
Grigori.
Go.
That sounds familiar. Where have I heard?
Get the
Grigori.
hell out of here.
A Grigori, and I'll pull out the poster and show him what I have.
Go take a sun nap.
You show him the poster.
Yeah.
And he goes silent. He tilts his
I'm
head.
sorry.
He tilts his
I'll pull it
head.
back up.
And for just the briefest moment, you see a flash of red from what you assume is one of his eyes.
A socket.
And he looks
eyes.
that. That is why I was here. That.
Oh.
And he turns around, walks back to the fire. And you notice that on the ground are some kind of tattered, dilapidated backpacks. And he rummages through them. And you can hear the loud crinkle of paper. And he walks back to you
Nope,
with
I
just...
moved closer to him, so he doesn't even have to get back up.
He turns around, Jesus,
Sorry.
and shows you this wad of just accumulation of parchment. And as you look,
Parchment comes from trees.
you see that some are in all kinds of conditions, waterlogged, tattered, disintegrated. All of them are the same poster that you have in your pack.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Blaze, we should probably go now.
Did we friggin' get duped along with everybody else down in this pit?
I don't think that poster is real.
I think it's real. I
think that creature on that poster, you're looking at him right now.
I think you're exaggerating, Marv.
He looks,
I don't know.
I am
Everybody came
not-
here hunting the same thing.
I am not this creature. I was killed not long after I awoke down here.
Why
By...
the fuck are you still alive?
Because... Do you know
Don't embarrass
how
me.
a revenant is created?
Damn it, Blaze.
I knew it. I knew he was a fucking revenant. Sorry.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
He looks at
He's
you.
a fucking revenant.
Rage,
Is that bad?
fury, a strong will to right the wrong in their own death. I awoke
Why
here.
aren't you going after this thing then?
Well, as quickly as I died, I didn't think I had much of a chance. I don't know how large this place is. I don't know what else lives here, or even if this creature, and he holds up the poster, is real or not. Do you seek
I am
to right
pretty
the
sure we
wrong
had
of us being here? And he gestures to himself and you all.
Well, as long as you don't want to kill any of us, I guess I'm okay with that.
He says, I can help. If
I would say I am feeling very embarrassed. We
You
were a victim
want.
of a scam.
you got Nigerian
know.
princed hard.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Do you think that if
I
we
Kind of
Fun.
glad I lost my memory,
soul
man. I'm gonna go back and
dude.
slap my past self.
do you think if we hunt and find and kill the Grigori that you will no longer be like undead and you'll be able to move on?
You'd be our friend.
I think my time has passed. But
Well, yeah, because you're dead.
I will remain on this plane until the day that whoever is responsible for my death in this godforsaken cave is slaughtered at my hand.
Oh, so we don't have to just
Well-
find the Grigori. We have to find the person that gave us the poster and sent us down here?
I think you should come along with us.
Mark, 2 seconds ago you wanted to kill him.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he can help us.
Well, yeah, that's what I was trying to say, but you weren't listening to me.
I mean, he does have this whole like ring wraith aesthetic that could be helpful.
Yeah, he does.
So, as you're having this conversation, that's not what I wanted. You hear something in the water.
Lovely.
Yeah,
Great.
fart.
You hear movement.
Told you.
Lovely. I guess I will say before we're probably ending on a cliffhanger soon, I guess I will say to him that if he thinks that finding the person and getting revenge is going to be the only way that he can properly move on, then I suppose I'm willing to help him. Even though my original answer to his question of what do we want to do if we get out of here was just to go home. But if it means helping him, yeah, I'll help you find the guy that sent us down here. I like the cut of your jib.
So, as you say that, he starts to stand up and pick up his sword. And from the water, you hear the movement as 3 creatures slither out from the water, from under the bodies.
Slither.
And you see 3 of these.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that poor
It-
guy.
Small intestines. Ghost intestines.
And we'll end there, and next time we'll pick up with combat.
Oh, that
Very
thing is
nice.
weird looking.
I think you can
Like
kiss him with
it's like
advantage.
sucking the blood out of that guy in like a candle wick.
Yeah.
It looks like intestines.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Very cool. Thank you, Gary. All right.
Yeah,
Very
thanks,
nice.
Gary.
Ectoplasm.
Yeah, thanks, Gary.
Yeah,
This
I'll
is
try and
cool.
shore
We
up
don't
some of the
know why we're
stuff of
down
like
here.
certain things not rolling. But you guys figured out a good chunk of who you are
No,
and
that
what
was
you've got.
awesome. Yeah, that was awesome. I had no idea.
So we still don't have a class.
For Rebecca,
We don't
you
have a
don't
class,
have a
for,
class
Greg,
for Greg.
and we don't have a. Do we have a background? I thought we didn't even have Rebecca's
We have a
background.
background
We don't
for
have
Greg.
we don't have a background for Rebecca either.
We don't have a
So
class. for
basically,
Greg
Rebecca, we
or
know
Rebecca.
nothing, and for Greg, we
Well,
just don't know class.
I
I
have
know
the
who-
lucky feet, and I have playing cards on me, so
I think.
Do you want to make
sure
a guess before we're done regarding your background,
Well, yeah.
or regarding a class?
John
or...
and I have an idea.
well, I don't
about your
even know the
class.
name of the background, but I know they had like gambler, charlatan, things like that in the old one. So I don't know what it would be now.
I think Gambler is not there.
I mean, that's
but
why I
Charlatan-
keep making jokes about my character owing you
Yeah.
guys money, because I have playing cards in my pack.
Charlatan is still one, but that's more of a con artist than
Then a gambler.
criminal
yeah.
is still there. Gambler's not there, so that one's too broad.
Well, I don't even know if Gambler was the name of one of the old ones, but that's
I think it was-
No,
Sure.
not
Potentially. But playing cards don't necessarily mean that you're like a con artist. It just means
yeah.
maybe
But
that
I'm
you
also
enjoy
I'm also
a friendly
superna-
game.
I'm supernaturally lucky
Here.
though.
I'll drop this in there. That's the list of backgrounds for
Oh.
the 2024 rules. So I think there's like,
Yeah.
I forget the numbers, like 16 or 20 of them.
It's like Greg's we know is definitely a classic in cast Lester Restoration and healing, but it's like fuck.
Mhm.
That's all we got. But you're wearing chainmail. Like I'm getting paladin vibes. But you can't do lay on hands, so that makes no sense.
Yeah, you know what? I think I know what Greg is. I think he's light domain, only because it's all the protection stuff.
Well, Greg, you have some guesses for your class. You got anything?
Then you cast a cantrip. That'll also.
I think
Do the
I
clerics?
have-
Do the
At
clerics
least
get
I hope it's
martial?
light domain. I got my fingers crossed.
You just really want him to
because-
cast Fireball.
I was gonna say you just
I do.
want him to be. You just want him
I
to be
really
that.
hope it's light domain. It might not be though, but it does make sense as a guard. But I don't know if he like matched
Well,
up
You know what?
class with
I don't think
background.
he's a cleric. No, wait. I don't think he's a cleric at all because he's got a weapon mastery. Clerics don't get weapon mastery.
And I also
At
have
all?
that, I
Yeah,
have that
no,
potion, and I'm thinking like, I wonder if I'm an artificer.
they don't have that in the 2024 book yet.
Fucked up for a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
okay.
Shit, you're right.
That's
They
fine.
don't have a weapon mastery. He's
He's not a
can't be a
cleric
cleric.
at all. He's not a cleric at all. He doesn't. He would have weapon
Can't be a
mastery,
cleric.
but his spear is nature themed. I'm still
Well-
thinking Oath of Ancients Paladin, but we tried to see if
he
you could.
he couldn't lay on hands. Yeah.
He couldn't do a boop of lay on hands unless Gary's just like not letting us figure shit out that way because he's like that's cheap as fuck.
No, we've got this for 4 sessions. Cheap is cheap. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
the only thing I'm limiting you guys on is the number of guesses you can make. Because otherwise we'll be sitting here all day just guessing down
I was
the line.
gonna say we would just sit here and be like, I'm this,
We'll get
I'm
there
that, and
eventually,
that's
yeah.
not fun. What other class can
I like the
heal,
deduction that
unless
you all
they
are
added...
using.
It
That's
is
the-
interesting.
I don't know a lot of the.
Oh wait, hold on. This one might be.
I mean, it has to be cleric.
No, because there's no. No, because he doesn't. He's got weapon mastery with the spear. If you don't have, do you actually have weapon mastery, Greg, or were you just reading the bottom of the thing?
How do I know if I have weapon mastery?
In your weapons proficiencies, do you see a little badge or medal?
It says weapon. Oh yeah, weapon mastery spear. Yeah.
Hmm.
So I'm a master speared weaponer. So that's cool.
Weapon master of this with a spear. As far as I know, the cleric doesn't get weapon mastery. I can't imagine.
Well, can you get weapon mastery through other means other than your class?
Asking nicely to the DM.
I mean, if he got it as a feat,
I think it's through a feat. I think that's the
Yeah,
only
you
other
could-
way.
yeah, that would be the only way.
All right, then we still just don't know at all. So
Cleric is still
yeah.
on the table.
You want me to throw a wrench
Yeah.
into it?
Wrenches.
Is Greg multi-class?
No, God, no.
Oh.
I wouldn't do that to you all. Not this time. Carl
Yeah.
Ramrod, next to all of this water, you feel very comfortable.
Am I a fucking mermaid?
Yeah.
Were you high? No wonder you're not good at sneaking and chainmail.
Aw,
You're
shit.
like hopping
Fucking
along on
circle
your
the
tail.
sea druid. Oh god
See,
damn it.
circle of this. Yeah, that's exactly where my brain went. That's exactly where my brain went.
I mean, you're not
Fucking
exactly
druid.
at the sea because it's all gross, stagnant water. I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh man.
That's literally where my
I don't
brain.
I don't know
went.
what does that mean? Circle the what?
You're a water druid potentially.
Is that a new one?
But do druids get lesser restoration? Yeah, they do. Okay, so that checks out. Healing word. You cast healing
Yeah,
word and lesser
kinda
restoration. So
does,
as far as
actually.
the spell list, that works. Yeah. I actually have a Circle of Stars character idea.
You get
that I
lightning
came up
bolt,
with.
which is great.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
You are totally assuming that that's exactly what he is. You could use your second guess, Greg, before the session's out.
Yeah.
And then you get 2 more next week if we're wrong.
Hey Gary,
Yeah. What's up?
am I a mermaid?
You are not a mermaid. You are in fact a dwarf.
A what?
A dwarf.
I think mermaid was code for druid Circle of the Sea.
Am
But
I
do
a
druids
circle-
get medium armor? I think they do actually.
Are you
They get
guessing?
medium, but they've always been told they couldn't wear metal, but I feel like that
can't even find this
changed.
thing, but yes, am I a
Light armor and
circle?
shields? No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Sorry, were you guessing the Circle of the Sea?
I-
Maybe his background
Fi-
is. Well, we already know his background.
Final answer.
You are a
Okay.
Circle of the Sea druid.
Oh shit!
Motherfucker! I knew
Oh
it.
shit!
Are my
He's
parents
Circle of the Sea
impressed, or
wearing
are they-
medium
are not
armor?
impressed?
Guess what? The
And a
guard gets
guard?
medium armor.
Oh, it's from the being a
it's
guard.
from the
That makes
feet,
sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
Not only do I get medium armor, does it make it extra like shingly when I walk? Like
Oh yeah.
Like you got puka shells and stuff.
Let's see. Ooh, you get. Oh my god.
I can't find it. Where is it?
It's in the. Literally, if you go to D&D Beyond and go to sources, you can have the whole.
Yeah,
we
you
have the
do
whole
get
book.
lightning bolt,
John,
which is-
John shared the book.
Pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Water breathing. You can also breathe underwater.
But his spear is covered in wood or vines,
It's
or
made
or
of
is it
wood.
kelp?
It's a
It's made
a
of wood.
spear.
It's a
It's made of
spear.
wood.
The shaft
Oh.
is made of wood.
It's
Well,
just
my
made
brain
of
goes
wood.
right to like Pinterest. Like this weapon has to look,
Unless you swim really fucking fast.
like very clearly his spear has water elements on it that we
I definitely
didn't
don't
guess
look.
before.
As a bonus
Like-
action, you can expend a use of your wild shape to manifest 5-foot emanation that takes the form of ocean spray and surrounds you for 10 minutes. It ends early if you dismiss it. Manifest scan of your incapacitated. And when you manifest the emanation as a bonus action on your subsequent turns, you can choose another creature you can see. The target must succeed in the Constitution saving throw, or spell DC, or take cold damage.
What if his spear looked more like a harpoon?
I know, that'd be kind of cool. Or a trident.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Also, it wasn't the guard. He does
Oh.
get medium armor.
Rebecca, do you want to make a
from-
guess? Because I think I know who you are.
something.
What you are.
It is something druidic, and I don't remember what. But yes.
Well, I'll say I'm assuming I'm some kind of ranger,
Yep.
but I'm not familiar with 2014 rangers. I'm definitely not familiar with the 2024. And like I said, I remember there was stuff in the old
Based-
one with like Lucky and
I
gaming
think it rhymes
sets.
with
So.
Skinwalker, but
Based on the dice that Gary asked you to roll earlier when you attacked, John and I, yeah, we know what it is.
I mean, I'm here for guesses. If Rebecca wants to guess, I'm happy for that.
What level are we?
6.
6.
6. Okay.
I'm gonna update your character sheets for next week, so.
Okay.
first 4 letters might rhyme with Doom.
Oh,
John.
that
Very
one.
heavy-handed. Very
You.
graceful touch.
Alright, I am so tired. I gotta go to bed.
That's fine.
John's like Doom. Ooh,